バンバンバンバンバンバンダンダンダンダンダンいつまでも時を重ねても全世界国内にもいつまでも心強く生きてくよ。何なる状況に直面しても我ら力合わせて生きてく。自分らしく対応さえすれば人生に恵まれる一方さ。ブレイよお疲れや勝つカレー華麗なるカレーいろんなゲームを配信して実況する渡りのあめ二貴でーす。はい、6日頑張りましたね。以前は太鼓の達人 GB ドラゴンと不思議なオーブの10周年を迎えた時期、その灯火のさらなる東海を貢献してあるだけぬーんとやりまくっていたんですよね。3DS でやっちゃってさ。でそれから6日間なんですけどね、もちろん皆様もご存知の通り、なんかかなり切ない事件が、かなり切ない、なんか悲劇に直面して、訪れてしまったんだけど、そのように、その事件が示しているように、我ら日本全国の、安倍晋三元大総理が射殺されてしまって、かなり刺激となったんですよね。俺だって長年間支援をもとにいろいろ尊敬したりして、これまでの道の刺激となったわけなんですから、やっぱり非常に切なかったので、その6日間かけて、先ほどの待機画面で見てくれた記念祭のやつをね作っといたんで、それを待機画面にさせていただいたわけですよね。でもあんな悲劇になってもこれまでの教訓をもとにさえすれば、命を大切にすることはやっぱり私たちにとっては欠かせないほどの魅力なんですよね。命失われても命は続く。あとは自分らしく自分なりに対応し、心強く生き続けること。さらなる全世界と日本全国とさらなる全世界の祝福とさらなる輝く未来に向けて、やっぱり生き生きと自分なりの力で生き続けよう。てなわけで、その心構えとして今回も改めて気まぐれとナイトの再投会を行っていきたいと思います。さて今回の課題は一体何なんでしょうと思ったら、まずは、説明、またもう一度外国語のもう一回英語でね説明してから、いろいろ解明していきたいと思います。じゃあ今回の気まぐれナイトもこれからの輝く、全世界とこれからの全世界における大祝福に向けてはっきり言って心強く生き続けながら頑張っていきたいと思います。じゃあ今回も改めてよろしくお願いいたします。はい、よろしくでーす。How is it going, everyone? AmeNiki here, reporting to you live on YouTube. And it has been about six days since we did the celebration of Taiko no Tatsujin Chibi Dragon to Fushigi na Obe, the 10th anniversary for that 3DS masterpiece. And it has been a couple of days, probably 5 since the last stream. But that is mainly because I have decided, after a very, very tragic incident that happened in my country, I decided to go out and fight for support and commemorate to our Prime Minister's legacy. which is that picture that I used for my intro for my startup screen tonight. Yes, that was a very shocking moment for both me and other Japanese people. I, in particular, have really looked up to him, and supported all of his efforts going forward and all the things that he's done for the world, too. So I really, really wanted to honor his legacy by making that picture and dedicating this stream to his memory. I'm sure he's looking down at he's looking down upon us, ready and hoping for, that the efforts that he made and all the efforts that all of us are now in both Japan and the rest of the world will lead to a more prosperous future. I just know it. I feel his energy within me, and I'm going to dedicate this stream to his memory. Regardless of whether the content implies or not, all the energy that I bring is going to be in his honor. Exactly, just like Ultra Cult just said in the comments. Hope you're doing good. In honor of our Prime Minister, yes, let's continue to brighten days and make the world a better place. Truer words could never have been spoken. So, with that being said, let's get ourselves ready for the beautiful gaming scenery under the shining light of the moon, under the shining moonlight. KIGURE night. The stream where we pick games at random from any generation, from classic to modern, at our own will, our own power, and it won't be revealed until this very instant. So yeah, once again, this stream is to both have fun and in honor of Prime Minister Shinzo Abe. この生配信は楽しく過ごすことのみならず、これまでの数年間の安倍晋三元総理の偉大なるご活躍に応える最たる謝恩を示している生配信というわけなので、このまま悲しむことも悲しんでいられないような要素を抱えて、このままと自分らしく対応して、このままずっとやりまくっていきたいと思います。自分らしくて、自分なりに、この世界をさらなる最善のものにさせていただこう。じゃあ、改めて今回の生配信の課題をこれにて解明させていただきとしよう。for that being said, let's reveal what we are going to be playing today. The game that we are going to be playing tonight for KIGURE night is the Blueガンボルト。青黄色いてガンボルトって言いながらも、体内もしびれられるほどの超絶アクション満点のデジタル世界。ロックマンの制作者である稲船刑事が丹精を込めて愛情を込めて、ロックマンに対する愛着を元にしたと言われている。この 3DS 発売のアームドブルーガンボルト、通称ガンボルト。ストライクパックをやっていきたいと思います。だってさ、最近になってさ、稲船刑事さんの発表によってさ、アームドブルーガンボルトの最新作が発表されたわけだから、その記念に自分も 3DS 時代からずっと原作もやり込んでて、原作もやり込んでたわけだから、その記念にやっぱりもう一度あの頃を超えるような感じでやっていきたいなと思いますので、発売記念日、発売寸前接近記念にやっていきたいと思います。 しびれらせアムドブルーガンボルト。あー BGM は懐かしいね。やっぱこの BGM だな。君と僕の境界線の暗く線香の空、果てない光心に抱き届け青の彼方へ。いつも 3DS に乗ってるやつだね。BGM しびれるなこのテーマの印象通りだな。体体内も電気力もインテンシーがしびれちゃうし。これまでタグつけるの忘れちゃった。ごめん。待って。はい、外の発見。アームドブルーガンボルト。And Pal's here! How's it going, man? Is the voice chat open? Gosh, should I open the voice chat today? I wonder, what do you guys think? Let's get an opinion from everybody. じゃあまずはアームドブルーガンボルトを一気にやっていきたいと思います。おー、懐かしい。出てきたな。3DS のあの時代通りだ。3DS 時代の3DS 時代のままだぞ。しかもさ、アームドブルなんかガンボルトの主人公がさ、声優なんだけどさ、俺と龍崎くんが長年間ずっと憧れていた石川海人なんだよ、マジで。I'm good with a voice chat。よっしゃー、やったのか。ボイスじゃあたった今からボイスチャット開幕。ポチンポチンポチンポチンポチンポチンポチンコバチンコをつけとうたらイングリッシュなんじゃって。はい、ゲームソフトだよ。データはありません。
What? Hello?
Selamat. How's it going?
I'm doing great. Yeah, today was unexpected actually because I was actually. Oh, here's the thing. I don't know why. Like my parents were like, you know what do we have for breakfast this morning? And we were like, you know what, let's eat either like toast or something. But you know what, we're gonna do something a little bit different. Going to a restaurant for breakfast.
レストラン。いや、いいんじゃないの。
That is way too over the top. That is way too over the top.
What is over the top?
Like, I just want something simple for breakfast, and we're just going to the Chinese restaurant. Chinese food restaurant.
そんなことするやつだって他にもいるよ。あ、出てきたぞ。
I mean, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just kind of lazy to go out. I mean, it's morning and I just... Like, at that time, it was in the morning, I just woke up, so yeah. You don't have to go over the top, like mom and dad literally went over the top and went to a Chinese restaurant.
Or over the top, I mean, I guess you can say all the other, like, with the foods that you're eating, with the foods that you're eating, it depends on those. I guess the ingredients you use could be, like... If you want to go over the top, just start with the ingredients that you're using. Over the top of it.
True.
Pour on the top of it.
And then another unexpected thing. After breakfast,
摩擦
an unexpected trip out of country. Yeah. I basically, my parents decided, you know what? Let's go out of country, like, real quick.
Yeah.
Until, from, like, 10 a.m. till, like, 3 p.m.
What's wrong with that? That was good.
And they say that was short while. Yeah. That was not short.
I guess the definition of short was a little different there.
No, that's not. That's definitely not. That was definitely not short. That was not a short while.
Yeah, that's basically what I meant.
Yeah, that was not a short while. That was a long while.
Sumeragi.
Oh boy.
この声優してるんだけどさ。入荷、桜川を巡る。そんなことしてるよ。
Anyways, so you're playing on Gunvolt, right? You're playing Gunvolt.
Orange Blue Gunvolt, originally released in 2014 for the Nintendo 3DS, and another one of my little college spiels.
Ooh, interesting game.
Yes, made from the same creator, Keiji Inafune, the same creator who brought us the Ruckman franchise.
Ooh.
So it is in the same gameplay, graphics, and style of particularly the Zero and the ZX series.
Ooh.
Let's watch.
Another interesting thing that I'm doing right now. I'm actually yesterday I just made a video and I'm now editing it. Do you know Metal Fight Beyblade, by the way? Metal Fight Beyblade.
メタファイトベイブレード昔から聞いたことがあるんだな。
Yeah, Metal Fight Beyblade. Like I know like everybody knows the Beyblade series. I personally love the Metal Fight Beyblade series. Oh god, that was amazing.
Yes. Shimmy!
Right now I'm currently editing the one of the game, Metal Fight Beyblade Portable, Toadzetsu Tensei, Balkan Horseus.
バルカンウォールセウスっていうのは豪華な名だな。
Another great Metal Fight Beyblade PSP game. I played that like a long time ago when I was like in primary school. It was amazing.
What? Mukizu? Also, this guy's voice acting. I like how over the top it is. It sounds like it's Onosaka Masaya, but I can't get the. I can't find the casting role for this guy. He's not one of the major antagonists, but the voice just sounds like Onosaka Masaya.
Okay. By the way, I've sent you the Beyblade thumbnail on your DM.
Thank you.
Maybe the character might ring a bell or two.
Wait a minute. The guy on the left, I know for sure. Hold that. Hold that. Mukizu? いや、でも電池にはでも残念ながら電池には気づかないんだよ。気づいてくれたのかい？ほらね。ダーン！この来光まさかセブンス死にたくないな。そこでおとなしくしていてください。敬語使って悪役に敬語使ってどうすんの？まさかあなたガンボルト？タイトル回収。変態のおじさん。This is one of my okay, I just want to say this is one of Gunvolt is played by one of my absolute favorite voice actors, Ishikawa Kaito, or Kaito Ishikawa. He is known for playing Dimitri from Fire Emblem, Virgil from Devil May Cry 5, and also Kageyama from the TV show Haikyuu, which is also one of my personal favorites. Dimitri is one of my personal favorites, along with Yuzaki.
Oh, hello. Ultra
コード
Cold.
ネーム GV
ウルトラゴルド
シープ3回線開いて
ドラゴルドコードネーム GV ガンボルトよりシーブン3回線開いて
こちらシープ3無事だったのねガンボルト
Hey,
How you guys
Ultra Cold.
been?
Hello Ultra Cold, how's it going?
ターゲット
Yeah,
Hey, been good. What about you guys?
Doing great, playing another
yeah.
classic.
Yeah, right now I'm just editing, not editing, I'm just trying to editing by translating the dialogues.
ターゲットを追いかけ
I'm currently making starting a series of Metal Fight Beyblade Portable, and it's all in Japanese. So I'm gonna try get most of these dialogue translated. So yeah.
That seems pretty cool. And speaking of Japanese things, I've been watching a lot of different videos about tours in different hard-off locations because they all have such good deals, and it just gets me excited all the different stuff.
こちらシープ
It's
3
amazing.
了解した
Yes.
GV はそのままミッションを継続シープ3は情報をキャッチ次第こちらへ連絡を回してくれ
分かった
Ooh boy.
GV
始まったぞ
シープ
Do you mind turning the screen share on since this isn't a phone stream?
いつも通り
Yeah, good thing. Hang on a second.
Lately, I've been watching a lot of Fisher's video lately.
Nice.
My most favorite of their challenges are the Moya Moya Kakurembo. That's like my favorite.
もやもや見るだけで気持ちがもやもやすることでしょうよね燃え尽きちゃって
Who would have thought that they actually invited Sachiko Kobayashi? Sachiko Kobayashi?
小林幸子
Yeah.
え
They actually played Moya Moya Kakurembo at Kobayashi Sachiko's old house.
了解
マジで
No joke, literally they did.
これよりサイバーディーバー
全勝だった
Good luck
Even Kobayashi Sachiko made an
Stop.
appearance as their the boss. The Fisher's famous YouTuber Onigoko, right?
Yep.
Well, Sachiko Kobayashi is actually the final boss of that Fisher's Onigoko.
Oh god, of course, just like なんだっけ Just like in that Portable Deluxe
ダメージを無効化し続けるわけではない
昔のさしばらくやってないからそっかしばらくやってないからちょっと慣れ直すが必要だな
この装置から直接電気を送り込めばエレベーターは動きそうだな
It has been a while since I played this, so
ま
let's
ずは装置にショットを当て
そう放置ショットを当てて録音してるから
内撃輪で電気を
内撃輪
エレベーター
石川海斗のこの正義なる演技ブリやっぱりたまんねえよブリたまんないぜよブリ
GV ターゲットの所在が分かったわ
ブリこんなんだって久しぶりだわブリ
ターゲットが積載されているみたい
了解この関係者が
今すぐ発
From
射
the
して
music,
Yep
from the music of this, I was thinking that this game was based off of your 3DS theme, or your 3DS theme was based off of this game, and it probably is.
I'm sorry what?
I was starting to notice that in your 3DS streams, one of your 3DS streams, not the Vocaloid one, it was themed after this game.
Oh, yeah, my background theme, yes. The one with Morpho in the back, played by Sakuragawa Megu, that was one of my absolute that's actually pretty much one of my absolute favorite backgrounds growing up. So yes, this is the game it's originated from, Arm Blue Gunvolt.
お前のセブンス
Okay.
来撃
By the way,
それが I think it might also be known as your Striker Gunvolt everywhere else, I think.
下を2回押せば
下を2回押せばそこにマックスでチャージできる。
Ame, I need help with some translation if you don't mind.
Alright, let's see what you got.
I need to translate this like Kenta Yumi, yeah, Yumiya Kenta's like translation, like this word nandomo nandomo, yeah, yeah. How do you translate this? So
well, let's think about the context here real quick.
so yeah, I know like nandomo nandomo battle shite, basically battling over and over again, and bei no kuseya,
yeah, basically grasp. Yeah, it's basically like saying grasp base habits and like base habits and let's see, Tokcho is like abilities, like his. Like his habits
like,
and abilities.
It's like get used to. It's like get used to the bait. Like get used to the bait.
Basically, it's like get a grasp of Bay's habits, abilities, and cram them into your skull. Basically.
I see. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Tarakikomu is basically like cramming it into your skull.
ただし EP がゼロ
All of Bay's habits and abilities.
Okay.
EP が自然回復しきるまでチャージできなくなってしまう
はい、充電を必ず用心してまいるんだからね。必ず充電してまいるからね。用心のほどね。
忠告感謝するよ。
忠告感謝してるよ。足もふ。
脱走した少年が最上階に現れました。あのシャッターなら閉じる前にダッシュで走り抜ける。シャッターが閉じる。雷撃林を当て続ければ破壊できる。
なるほど、こういうことなんだね。
こちらシープス2、もう一つ情報だ。カゲロウは装備の剣だ。
You're gonna hear me typing a lot.
Don't worry, I knew you were in that type of situation. あー、オーバーヒートしてしまったな。
Oh, how we get to see your editing process, pal.
Yeah.
Sure understood.
It's actually pretty much first time me editing using DaVinci Resolve, like this much. What the?
Oh, hey, Joe.
Hey G, what's up?
Ichi! 悪くなったな。Salamat! How's it going?
Well, I'm doing fine. And you know, yesterday was actually a nice thing that I actually heard from Kevin, and I feel
Yeah.
touched.
Yeah, I know. Kevin,
Yeah.
watch your PV.
ケビンは相変わらず優しいんだね。
Oh yeah, about that. Actually, when
懐かしい。
at that time when you said that somebody DM Kevin to watch this, and you know what? I did.
Oh, you DM me?
Yeah,
DM me?
I
What?
yeah. I DM'd him. Let me take a screenshot for this. Let me
まさにロック
screenshot
マンだ。
my message.
Oh, by the way, your profile picture is awesome, Ichi.
Yeah, Ichi, I love your profile. Ichi-chan. Okay, did I just say that? I meant to say Ichi, but my mind just immediately said Ichi.
Just said
Oh no, the
Ichi.
internet
Ichan.
is being.
Okay, yeah, Ichi, I send you the screenshot of my
Hold on,
DM
hold on, the
for Kevin.
internet. Oh my god. Hold on, my internet.
Honestly,
Ah,
Yasha!
the internet. Hold on. It's
What are you
kind of
using?
bummer. Hold on.
What are you using? Telkomsel, IndiHome. What? You're using IndiHome, by the way?
There's a lot of
Keep it
internet.
in that.
Yeah, Indonesia's like IndiHome is like the most like
Yeah.
the most used internet service. IndiHome has some kind of like some not the most strongest out of all the Wi-Fi service, but still, it's still something. It's still something that we can all
have a
use.
lot of options, and they're all good in their own way.
Yes.
Sorry if I ask again, but what did you say just now, Paul? Because like my internet just glitched out of nowhere.
Oh, I send you the screenshot in your DM of Kevin's reply, along with my message to Kevin.
これで居心地を元に戻してきたのだ。これで一気に飛ばしていくぜ。
Oh yeah, Kevin did watch it.
yeah, yeah. When did he reply to me? Like I replied to him like July 12th my time, and then he replied to me July 13th at 0 a.m.
Yeah, it was so nice of him that actually reacting to the PP, because like I actually watched the live stream when I was on the mountain trip, and man, I literally cannot. I feel so happy in my, when I reacted.
Just another example of Kevin making days better like the rest of us.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
pretty much.
It's basically Kevin, and I love him that because he's actually a nice person to everyone.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things I really love about Kevin. He's so strong, you know? You can really tell.
Yeah.
And the popularity that he does have really shows how great of a person he is. Not because of his popularity, but because his character. He's got strong character. And that's what I really admire about people, and what I really strongly focus on too.
Yeah,
Knowing who you
that's
are.
true.
I mean, everybody has their bumps and everything, but Kevin always bounces back. And that's, no matter how many times it happens, that's the sign of a strong person.
Yeah, and also, you know, after that, after I actually released that PP during the premiere, I actually want to make another comic based on that. Well, maybe one day I will post it later, because I did put a tiny reference in there. If anyone noticed, but I don't think anyone actually noticed it anyways.
I don't think I
Clear!
Okay.
No to my
Oh, by the way, wait, hold on. Ami, about that, the translation that you said before, of course, like dialing over and over again, so to get the grass of the bay. And what's the next after that translation? The tokcho.
Yeah, it's basically
tokcho atama to karada ni tadakikomunda. So how do you like translate that in properly?
Well, let's see, like, so yeah, just keep battling over and over again, and keep battling over and over again until we get Bay's habits and abilities crammed, until we cram in Bay's habits and abilities.
Okay.
Basically, Tadakikome, like in English, you would say like to cram something in.
So it's like let that sink into from the head.
It's not exactly
to the body.
sinking. It's not exactly sinking in. Like the way Tadakikomu basically means to tap into, like not like going into, but like it's like hitting a drum. It comes from the word like taiko tataku, means so like hit or bang. So basically, like what he's saying is like the abilities and all of the habits, basically it's the context is like hitting him with those until he grasps them. You know what I mean?
Let's see. So
it's like basically grabbing the abilities. It's like basically saying like you're grabbing the abilities and the habits and beating the person with it until they get it.
Let's see.
Wait, what?
Okay. So it's like battle over and over again, hit the habits, and like, like you hit, like at least like clash with the how do you?
It's basically, I guess you can say cram.
Yeah, basically like suppress, kind of suppress. Is it suppress?
Yeah, for the context of that sentence, you wouldn't I don't know about suppress. Like if you were to say it in that situation, like until it. Like all of Bay's habits and abilities. We're gonna keep battling and battling. All of Bay's habits and abilities. We're gonna keep battling and battling until we get. We're gonna keep battling and battling.
Yeah, basically get used to its abilities.
God, why is English so? No. This is a difficult thing about English sometimes. No, let me try. Let me keep trying. I got this.
Hey. Oh, hey, German.
Green, how's it going?
Professor the Bay.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Yeah, so
Hello, Tree.
yeah, let's see like till I get more used to it. There's
Thinking of a word? Or is it?
to hammer it in.
Again,
Hammer it in. That's another way of saying it.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll give you something right.
Yeah, what about like hammer it in? Until we hammer in those. We're gonna keep battling and battling until we hammer in until we hammer in those abilities. I mean, until we hammer in Bay's abilities and habits.
So far from what I've typed just now, battling over and over again so to get the grasp of the Bay into your head and body.
Yeah,
That's what I got.
That is more direct, yes. But the one thing about translation is that you don't always have to translate them by word. But as long as you know like the feel and the context of the sentence on what they're trying to say, you can interpret it in a way that maintains the context and flow of the language you're translating into. Like
Right.
I have a sort of idea what they're saying.
yeah, like basically you put yourself in the mainframe of the character, and then from your knowledge of what you know, you start naturally saying it. You know how you say it in the previous language, and just feel that, and then just grasp, and then just let out the concept of how you would say that. Not as opposed to not just translating it word by word all the time. You can do all words. You can do a few words while making while changing it up a bit with some emotional context. It just depends on your style. It's like art.
What about translation is that you have to make sure everything makes sense.
Basically,
Yeah.
mode or fault.
Okay, so speaking about translation, sometimes I kinda don't like, speaking about that, I kinda don't like how, like, for example, like Genshin translated the game, like, I don't know why they sometimes kinda mess up the translations. It's like they actually made the translation like far off from the original.
Like in terms of what? Like, does it feel grammatically or contextually off? Is it pandering, or does it stray from the emotion or the intention of what the original content was saying?
Yeah, sometimes it could be like that, but I kind of hope that the translator team would make it make sense, because like they did actually already fix some of them, but still, I just want to point out that I hope they actually fix the translations, because there's a lot of things that lost.
You mean like translation that got lost?
Yeah, it's basically like that.
Yeah, I've had some experience with translation in the past. I mean, there was one where I had a job where they basically had me translate, but they didn't give me proper training to. But that's where at the point where I decided to find my own little means of of how to translate between two languages. And the idea is definitely putting the two worlds into one, for sure. You don't have and I learned that you don't have to do it word by word all the time, because sometimes even if you translate all of the words directly, the context may turn out different depending on how similar or how different the two languages are.
Yeah, that's actually true.
There's like two types of translation. There's literal and there's like proper.
Right.
Like a bit change or a bit.
You mean like rough translation or something?
Yeah, there's usually like sometimes there's like real translation. Real translation for the original script from the game, just fully translate. Keep it intact.
Okay.
Real world translation is basically that, but it's very rare to have a real world translation.
I wonder.
Okay, you first.
There's something to say now that's not about translations.
Yeah, those all.
Speaking of Kirby, have you ever played them Kirby Superstar Ultra, Abe? It's basically Kirby Superstar, but on the DS and...
Oh, that game is banger. That game is banger.
I've seen commercials of it, but I haven't gotten to play it in person.
Well, I recommend you do sometime because it adds a lot of new, because it's an improvement. It adds new graphics and stuff. Plus it adds some new games too. And the arena's pretty hard, so it makes it so that you only have to beat 13 foes to unlock the game that the arena unlocks. So there's a little bit of improvements, and there's also new things too.
あんたの頃と同じ? So I'm just
Oh, I get rid of this
got
thing.
both the conversation and that dialogue right there. Oh god. This setting starts off pretty dark.
Speaking of literal translation, the most common thing about literal translation is, and usually a French translation. But the context of the story just intact from the original script than the official one usually. What is the calling?
Get rid of this thing.
This setting's pretty dark.
Yeah, it's very dark usually when if you know literal translation.
I'm sorry.
Get rid of this mark.
ちょっと待って. So, I was talking about the story that we have face to face right here. So basically, this terrorist organization called Sumeragi basically has this girl held captive on their carrier, and her conscience is actually embalmed with this celebrity idol singer Morpho. That's where she's being held. But Gunvolt's operator is suggesting that because even if they do rescue her, he would still have to defend. He would still have to fight off the rest of Sumeragi with her intact, like while protecting her. You know, and that's pretty impossible to do with I guess with the weight, you can say, carrying all that weight in the middle of all that crossfire. So he suggests that they kill her, actually, instead. And the girl right here is... Yeah. And going back to the previous conversation, she's asking for it, too, like literally in her person. She doesn't want to sing... She doesn't want to sing like songs of pain. Like, Sumeragi is carrying her because they want her to sing songs of pain to everybody and cause trouble for everybody. So she actually says, you know, please kill me. I'd rather die than sing songs that cause people pain.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Please protect her. Oh my god, I want to protect her.
I know.
I imagine that would be translated. Like, there's gonna be so much censor when it was officially translated.
Was that in context to my translation or Pao's translation? Or just translation in general?
Translation, like if you didn't translate it literally, there's gonna be like a bit of controversy about it.
It depends on how you interpret it, really. That's how I see it.
I see.
Oh god, Gunvolt went through a very similar situation too. When he was actually rescued from Ashimov, his operator. 迷うことはない。簡単に命を投げ出すな。石川海斗のこのセリフぶり大好きだよ。I love Kaito Ishikawa. 石川海斗様のこの活躍ぶり、この声優ぶりは欠かせないほど、やっぱりたまらんほど欠かせない魅力だな。Don't just throw your life away. 君が自由を望むのなら、僕が力を貸す。If you really want freedom, I'll lend you a hand. 僕は君を助けたい。I want to save you. 君の本当の願いは何? What is your real ambition? What is your real ambition? Or tell me, what's your real ambition?
Go ahead, Tom. I go look into that later.
私の歌を歌いたい。
I want to sing my own song in the outside world. Okay, それが君の願いなんだね。Okay, so that is your ambition.
アシモ
Ashimov.
僕はフェザーを抜ける。
I'm going to leave Feather. I'm going to leave Feather.
かつてあなたが
かつてあなたが僕に自由をくれたように。
Wait, what is her name again?
お前の選んだ自由
Morpha.
頑張る
Oh, Morpha. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Morpha's the idol's name. We have yet to know the name of the small girl. So yeah, Gunvolt basically just said there, I'm going to leave the organization Feather. I'm going to do what you did. I'm going to do what you did for me and save this girl. So that's the freedom that you've chosen, Gunvolt. Yes.
了解だ
Okay.
組織に規律を乱す者
Oh my god, the screen. The screen. Ame just put something on his screen.
What?
What?
Oh my god, what the heck is going on? Oh my god.
Well, if you see the stream, you can see on the top, on the bottom right corner.
Bottom?
Bottom right.
Who said anything about bottom? I didn't know we were shaking
mind.
those to a dance.
Yeah, I was a little bit too focused on this editing.
Never mind. Ame Senpai already make it disappear. So yeah.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, by the way, Ichi, did you saw the news of Holo Stars EN teaser?
Yeah,
Holo Tempest?
Yeah, I did see it. The Holo Tempest, and honestly though, yeah, I'm glad that finally Holo Stars EN, but at the same time, I heard that someone is actually concerned about that the Holo Tempest might become Luxium all over again, but no, I don't think that will happen because like, let's hope that it's not gonna happen like a lot of drama that happened during
Bro, I was
that.
like there's a lot of negativity and I was like, stop, please don't. Every time you say that, you're gonna give that high opportunity chance for it to become Luxium. Don't, please.
Yeah, please. Because like Holo Tempest is already on its own, so yeah, please don't compare it to Luxium. Because like it's basically like that. Everyone has like the great thing on their own, and I don't like people like comparing stuff too much because like, yeah, it's kind of could be annoying. But anyways, yeah, the bottom in the bottom right corner. Wait, never mind. It's actually, if you see Ame's streams like now, it's like on the bottom left corner now.
I just see my what? Okay, let's see.
Oh come on, Ame Senpai, please don't make it disappear.
I see my logo and the YouTube, the Twitter, and the Twitch icon.
Yeah, I don't see anything cross.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're fooling nobody. You're definitely fooling nobody.
Fooling nobody.
Suspicious over.
No, guys, please, it's on the bottom right corner. It's the bottom right corner.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Took you long enough to see it.
Believe you, I see it.
Wow, you didn't see it because you're editing right now, right? Oh, never mind. It's getting bigger.
I saw it.
I saw it before, so I know what it is. Actually, I know like what are the positions of this like I already know. Either it's gonna be that or it's gonna be EVA. At the bottom right corner, there's EVA. And at the top left corner, there's gonna be her hiding there. Top left. And then bottom left, it's gonna be the Jar Jar base. And why did I mention that? Because he's gonna pop it up. Why did I mention it? He's gonna pop it up. He's gonna pop it up for sure.
Also, to answer your question earlier, we found out the name. Her name is Shion.
Oh, her name is Kian.
Also,
That's a nice name.
to give you guys translation context for the last cutscene earlier, so Gunvolt decided he is going to do what his operator did for him when he was a kid, and set Xion free. But in turn, he decided to quit Feather, the counter organization that he was working for up until now. And yeah, and at this point, they decided, all right, we don't. Or it's like, all right, at this point, you're no longer. Yeah, at this point, we're not going. Yeah, don't worry about any controversies over here. Don't worry about any controversial outbursts over here. At this point, you're no longer a member of Feather. You are now a citizen. You are now a common citizen. You don't have any ties with Feather. We just don't, and also we just don't want you getting involved with our. We don't want you getting involved with our attack as a result, with our onslaught as a result.
I don't know if they're gonna wait to like avoid stuff that you don't want it.
私と GV の出会いで
Hey,
した
at least
And this
Kian
tells
is.
us-
I think Kian is already saved, right?
Yeah,
At least
Xion
it's-
is basically
it's-
saved. So instead of following Feather's orders and killing her, he withdrew from Feather and decided to save Xion's life. And thus began the story between me and GV. Gunvolt.
私はきっと生涯
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Yay,
I don't
Kian
think
is.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be forgetting this for the life. I don't think I'll be forgetting this for the life of me.
私に自由をくれた
He managed to give me freedom. Yeah.
Good character really helps.
The blue wings.
私の
Everyone,
Masamune! How's it going?
Hey.
Wait.
okay.
Hello.
Oh, that's it. Oh, Masamune.
How's
Let's
it
go.
going, Masa?
Hello.
How you doing, eh?
You're the mean mole. What the hell?
What's going on now, dude?
Meme. Decent.
No.
These nuts?
What?
Not again.
I didn't mean to say it out loud. I'm so sorry.
By the way, I've been recently playing a really awesome game.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
It's a part of the Dragon Quest Monster Series games.
Ooh, Joker?
ものだったとしても
Nope. Dragon Quest Monsters 2. Iru
No, it's
to
not
Ruka no Fushigi na Fushigi Nakagi.
Oh, Nakagi Fushigi!
Basically,
I see something in the corner that's great, guy. The lower
Basically,
left
the
corner.
3DS remake of Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 for Game Boy.
Nice! たとえその自由がつかの闇のものだとしても even if that freedom leads to if something from a particular darkness. なんじゃ数十年から人類に現れるようになった超能力者の総称 Sevens.
This has been long editing.
Yeah, I'll say.
Yeah, like this video of mine lasted like an hour-ish. Like this is just like 1 minute of it.
The name
1
of
minute
it.
of
Yeah. The name of an organization of superpowers that have just surfaced in humanity over 10 years ago. 10 years ago.
I'm also playing Pokemon Ultra Sun as well.
Nice.
Trying to hunt for a new shiny.
Ultra Sun means ultra fun, am I right?
I'm hunting for Eevee.
For Eevee? I mean, if you don't have to look any further. He's right around the corner, if you know what I mean.
what you have to summon it now.
And apparently it has a 5% chance of summoning Blackie.
Why did you actually make
He's looking
summon
for
him?
Eevee.
Why
Masa, he's right around the corner.
I'm just busy editing.
Evie!
Basically, I'm checking hunting for Emery, but it can also have a 5% chance of summoning Braki, aka Umbreon.
Or aka Braki Evie.
Evwa?
Or aka Whitey.
No! Not Whitey!
No, Evie!
Not Whitey!
Evie.
What have you done? What
Not
have you actually
Whitey!
done?
セブンスと呼ばれる超常的な能力を生まれながらにそうなった超人類。So yeah, so basically a super civilization. Let's see. So yeah, the company named Sevens. Okay. Okay, yeah. New age. So yeah, like brand new civilization with born with superpowers called Sevens. それにいち早く目をつけたのが当時新エネルギーの研究を進めていた。
Also, I have a question before I head out.
What is that?
Yeah, what is it?
I've heard several things about the Momotaro train games in Japan. Have you played any of them?
Yeah, I played them when I was in elementary school. That was a long time ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I never knew too much about the games. What are they really about?
It's basically a simulation of the common trains in Japan, also based off of the Momotaro fairy tale. It's basically influenced off of the popular Japanese fairy tale Momotaro, using the
Momotaro, aka Peach Boy.
Basically. Yeah,
and I heard Japan really likes this game.
It's a cult favorite among a lot of children, and I was one of them. As well.
Well, that's nice. Maybe I'll play the Switch version sometime. But regardless, I hope you guys have a good one. And mind if I ask what your finds have been in hard-offs recently, Ame?
I'm sorry?
I hope you don't mind if I ask this, but what have been your finds at recent hard-offs when you've been just taking a browse? Because sometimes those can turn into wild.
Hard-offs, did you say?
Yes.
Like when you need a break or something?
What I'm trying to say is, what have been your recent finds at hard-offs?
Oh, my recent finds at hard-off. Okay, gotcha. Well, I think you'll be happy to know this. Let's say I got a couple of recent some old memories, shall we say, from college. ちょっと待ってよ。
By the way, what's today's games for Classic Night?
This is actually KIGURE night. We're doing random night, actually.
Oh, what's today's random night game?
Armed Blue Gun Vault. Gun Vault.
Oh yeah, I know that game. Isn't that where they literally did a crossover with Mighty Number 9?
Yeah.
Actually, no, so this is the original game that was released in 2014 for the Nintendo 3DS, and then it did a collaboration with Mighty Number 9 from his podcast.
Yeah,
Mighty Gun Vault. That's what it was called.
Yeah,
Gun
this
Vault.
is the title. This is the original title that it was based off of.
Ah.
Yeah, created by Keiji Inafune, the godfather of Rockman himself. He and Inti Creates produced the game, and its popularity bursted a sequel. Bursted a spin-off collaboration with Mighty No. 9 and another game, and which basically took the style of Rockman, and then a sequel, Gunvolt Soul, Sumeragi Group. Sumeragi's history dates way back, and the organization that serves as its motherboard, and the creation of the organization. And the creation of the organization dates all the way. The organization's original headquarters dates all the way back to the Heian period.
Well, I very much enjoyed my time here, so I hope you have a good one, Ame, and
You as well.
I can't wait for future classic nights.
I cannot wait for future nights either. We are technically doing Kimagure night, and then next one we're gonna do Kirby again, followed by sub-mainstream night.
Oh, and speaking of Kirby, have you heard of that new Kirby game?
Yeah, I heard the announcement.
Gurume Fest is the Japanese name. Yeah, it's the Japanese name.
Yep.
It's like the new Kirby Ball.
It's literally Gourmet Race from Kirby Super Deluxe.
Kirby Fall Guys.
Yeah, but this one is a Kirby Ball game. Yeah, it's a Kirby Ball game.
It's kind of a mix
It's really fucking Fall Guy.
Gourmet
Holy shit.
Race mini game and what's that game? Kirby and the Rainbow Curse.
Oh, is that like for the DS thing? Yeah, is that for the DS?
I think that was Wii U. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What was the DS again? It was like the paintbrush.
Yeah.
No. No, there was a Kirby Ball game at the DS.
Kirby Canvas Curse.
Yeah, Canvas Curse. Yeah, it was Canvas Curse.
There was also another Kirby game where he's rolling around like a ball. Oh yeah, Kirby Tilt and Tumble. It was Kirby Tilt and Tumble for the Game Boy Color.
I've heard that name before. Or, well, technically speaking.
What the heck?
Well, have an awesome one, Ame, and keep spreading days and making.
Yeah, the new Kirby game.
You too.
Seems more like the Gourmet Race mini game from Kirby Super Deluxe.
All right.
Can I send this right now?
All right, there goes Oldgold.
名目とした強制収容
They're learning from Kirby game into Fall Guys.
Which is kind of funny since they haven't shown King DDD or Meta Knight in the game yet. So I'm predicting they're going to be bosses.
Den King, old. Den King, okay.
Another Don Quixote parody.
That's my whole shtick for whatever Dedede is involved. さあ、OK。じゃあゲーム続けるよ。
Going fat.
じゃあゲーム続けるよ。
Like, King DDD does not have any relevance with Donkey.
Or does he? Or maybe he's another breed. Maybe he's another breed. Maybe he's another breed. エネルギー研究の過程で追われている数多くの人体実験。Experimentation on these guys? Oh my god.
That is messed up.
Okay, so background story here, translation to get this story going. So basically, Sevens is basically these new form of superpowered life forms in humanity that are basically attributed with superpowers from day one of their birth. And there is an organization called Sumeragi, which Motherboard was actually founded so many years ago back in the Heian period of Japan. That's a long time ago. Very long time ago. And during the Heian area. While Sumeragi has prospered to the point of becoming a all-powerful super government, their means of maintaining peace was through energy research. But unfortunately, the method of energy research that they're doing is basically experimentation and sacrifice of sevens.
Personally, it goes too far.
Yeah. Sevens. So yeah, basically sevens are the names of the classes for the people with superpowers, like Gunvolt. Yes.
Is that the sound you're playing at?
Okay. Too many people talking at once.
The equivalent of Organization
Hold
13.
on, one by one first. Hold on.
Too many people are talking. Okay, guys, too many people are talking at once. So
Yeah, one by one.
One at a time.
one at a time. Yeah.
One at a time.
Now, what was Masamune saying?
So basically, the equivalent of Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts.
Almost.
Jesus Christ.
Kingdom Hearts is Organization 13 was more about basically gathering hearts as much as they could to create Kingdom Hearts in order to give them proper bodies and in order to give them full bodies again. When in reality, if you die as a nobody though from some area, you can actually return to your original self. But in order to do that, he basically swarmed up a lot of Heartless for Sora to defeat, so that way they can continue their plan.
And putting the darkness.
And now, who else was talking during the clash as well?
No one? Alright.
Alright. Anyway,
I don't know what to talk about though.
And yes, I knew it. These sort of abominable experimentations were actually kept secret. And then and then there was an organization.
Well, why do I see a certain someone on the bottom left corner?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not again.
Anyways, so yeah, there was one organization that managed to discover this experimentation as soon as they could. That was the private set weaponry organization Feather. And that organization was founded by what's it called? Jinken? Let's see. Jinken wa nante yundakke eigo de? Like human rights. That's what it is. Yeah, founded by a human rights organization founded by a group of sevens from overseas. It's basically a resistant group against Sumeragi. And then Gunvolt was originally enlisted in Feather as one of their main sevens units. And at least until he met Shion.
Basically similar to the elves from the Mega Man Zero series.
The Cyber Elves? Oh.
Yeah, the Cyber Elves, yeah.
The Cyber Elves were... Yeah, they were basically being used for energy, and in ZX they kidnapped humans and basically turned them into Cyber Elves, which is the equivalent of killing people, and then using them as unnatural energy. Yes. Feza o yamete free no bihei. Okay, so after he quit Feather, Gunvolt continued working as a freelance guard. Huh. Basically like a nandemo ya tte eigo de nante iu? Like nandemo ya wa eigo de nante iu? Like
anything?
Yeah, anything guy.
Yeah. Oh, it's like I was about to say jack of all trades, but it's not jack of all trade.
Jack of all trade.
No, it's not jack of all trade. That's not the word. It's not jack of all trade. Is it jack of all trade?
No. It sounds good. But yeah, half a year has passed, and he's currently hiding in his new hiding
お
spot.
疲れ様 GV
Oh,
ねえ GV
but one of the units
この
is
ところあなたが受ける依頼ってほとんどうちからのものなんだし
oh. Okay, so受ける依頼ってほとんどうちからのものなんだね. Oh, okay. So basically, well, although he's no longer with Feather, he's basically taking missions and some more orders from her. In a way. As a freelance bounty, as a freelance guard /
フェ
hunter.
ザーに帰ってくる気はないの
I mean, yeah, it seems like the only, yeah, she's saying it seems like the only inquiries you've been getting are from me. You sure you don't want to come back to Feather? Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, フリーとは言っても僕とシンアンはシムラギから笑われてるみ。Yeah, even as a freelance, you're still being chased by he and Shion are still being chased by Simuragi.
Yeah, that sucks.
Jarring. Very jarring indeed.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the unmuted.
It's
Because,
okay,
like,
we got you.
Because there's a lot of background noise going on.
Oh, that was me. Not my me.
No, it's not you. It was my area. It's just only in my room that has a lot of background noises, so that's why I kind of have to mute for a while.
Yeah.
Relatable.
Ah! Okay, so yeah, at the same time, despite being different vibes from his time at Feather, he does have a lot more free time.
Oh
yeah, I need your help.
Yes?
How do you translate this? Forget the top part. What's this? Battle中はベイの操作が重要よ. How do you translate?
Basically, your system base system in battle is very important.
Okay. Alright.
You know, I kind of want to ask Ame about how to translate something into Japanese, but you know what?
What is it?
Maybe not now.
What? I can do it. What are you talking about?
Wait, is it okay though?
Of course.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just get that text. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just basically... Yeah. I tend to translate in Japanese a lot better than I do in English, but I'm trying with English.
You know, seeing Gunvolt gave me an idea for a huge crossover idea.
What would that be?
Gunvolt, Rockman X, The World Ends With You, and Persona crossover.
Ooh! I can definitely see the crossover with the Rockman series, considering this was made by the same guy. Persona would be interesting, though. And now that you mention it, the scenery here does have a lot of striking similarities.
Oh, hey, Jeff.
And also The World Ends With You as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking about the translation that I actually need help, I'm just gonna send it on the voice chat because like
no worries.
I'm too tired to like. I will send a screenshot. This is from my tweet like from noon I think. I don't remember, or maybe around midday.
Oh.
おはようございます。
Hi TFT. Hi TFT.
そうぬいぐるみの中、そうか、ぬいぐるみの中に入り込んだ手紙で、そうぬいぐるみの中で締め込んだぬいぐるみの中に締め込んだ手紙はこう書いておりました。
I even came up with another. I even came up with another crossover idea.
What would that be?
Kirby crossing over with Taiko no Tatsujin and Hello Kitty.
What was
I mean,
what was the first one?
and
That already
Taiko no
existed, didn't it?
Kirby collab with Taiko and what was it?
Hello Kitty.
And Hello
Oh.
Kitty. Hello Kitty?
Yeah, like both of them already existed in like PS4. What the heck are you talking about?
Well, technically speaking, I mean that does sound like a good crossover.
Yeah, but like
I mean,
both
they
of
did a
them
crossover
already
with
like
Hello Kitty and Animal Crossing recently.
That is true.
yes, but you're forgetting that Kirby was on Switch and Hello Kitty was on PS4.
Well, as long as they have legitimate chemistry between each other, you know, and a reason for them to be connecting together in ways that I still see it a large possibility.
True.
And then again,
Oh,
they
my
did
God.
release the Hello Kitty racing game on the Switch as well.
Wait, hold up. Wasn't there like a racing game on Hello Kitty and on like the PS2 called Hello Kitty Roller Rescue?
Yes, I think there was.
Like I'm pretty sure that existed at some point. Hold on.
What is that? Something like a racing game? I thought it was Bomberman for a second. I was thinking of Bomberman. I don't know why I'm thinking of Bomberman racing game.
Oh, like Hello Kitty as a
You know,
racing game.
why isn't there a Taiko no Tatsujin racing spin-off game?
Well, mainly because there are actually a lot of mini games and a lot of other Taiko no Tatsujin games that involved racing. Like from the PS2 games to the Wii, and yeah, definitely the Wii for sure.
Yeah.
A
And
notable
Switch.
example of this would definitely be Donchan Dabi. from
Donchan
Taiko.
Dabi. Takeuchi Dabi Dabi. Donchan Donchan Bibo Bibo. Takeuchi Dabi Dabi. Donchan Donchan Bibo Bibo.
なんだこれ
YouTube のパロディ、はい、YouTube 局のパロディなんです。竹内誰々のパロディを耳にされたのでしょうかね。
ああ、そういうか。
原作は竹内ダリダリ。みんなでダリダリ。どすこいわっしょいビーボービーボー。みんなでダリダリ。どすこいわっしょいビーボービーボー。
I remember that one time actually the crossover that I actually could think about when it comes to Taiko no Tatsujin is either like, do you guys know Mario Kart Arcade? You know Mario Kart
Yes.
Arcade DX?
Yeah,
Yes.
aka
I think
CGPDX.
Yeah, it
That's
does
the
have
only
the
one that I
crossover with Taiko. It
You know,
yeah,
I
that,
just realized something.
Yes?
Look at both Gun Volt's hairstyle and AmeNiki character's hairstyle.
Oh
They
my
both
god, I
look
realized where this is
identical.
going. They are very similar now that you mention it.
The only difference is you don't have that little ponytail in the back.
Yes! Now that you mention it, if I do a future, like, focused, Gun Volt focus stream, I might just make an avatar based on this design. Where AmeNiki is a new 7s.
Nice.
AmeNiki is a 7. Turns out to be a 7s.
Oh god,
By the So recently something happened, like yesterday, actually. So do any of you guys know Utau?
Oh yeah, I think TSC already told me before.
What'd you say?
already told me.
Yeah, so basically, now there is actually an Utau of me, actually.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I already heard it. You did a good job.
Well, it's not me who made it, it's actually Interchan, so shoutouts to them.
Hey.
As an
but
example,
still,
this is a song from Archaea that I basically made and just put it into Utau. I just sent it in any language.
ドーンそこで通信が切れたため 僕の反応はモニカさんにはいなかった。Yeah, my repeal wasn't exactly towards Monica.
さて、家に戻ったけど、まずはシアンに挨拶かな。
そうだよ。
おかえりなさい GV。 お仕事お疲れ様。
お疲れや勝つカレー、華麗なるカレー。
できたらいいんだけど。
シアンは十分に僕の力になってくれているぞ。
Yeah, you're already helping me plenty enough.
What else do I have? Oh yeah, I also have Day by Day and Namco Original. It's not too bad actually.
Yeah, the translation. Yeah, that's my translation for each John's dialogue.
こうやって君と話を
Thank you, Ame. I will copy that. Thank you so much, Ame Senpai.
Thank you, guys. Alright, let's continue the story, shall we? ミッション倒れた時、君の歌を聞こえてくることがある。
そんな時は、僕はもう一度立ち上がって戦うことができるんだ。
GV! And then all of a sudden, Morpho appeared.
私たちはいつも GV のことを思っているか
We're
ら。
always thinking about you, GB.
それがあなたに伝わっているのかもね。
I think you might already get the hint. I think you might already know what I'm talking about.
By the way,
Cyber Diva. Aha.
By the way, if you AmeNiki, if you ever decide to stream the Butsu no Mori, I wouldn't mind helping you out with your house debt from Tanuki-san.
じゃあまたね。
Oh, thanks, Masa. Yeah, I've been really meaning to get more into the Dolbutsu no Mori series, especially with a lot of the popularity it's been getting. I say, yeah, just gotta figure out which one to start with.
The Switch version, obviously.
Would you recommend that as as a start entry to Dolbutsu no
Either
Mori?
that or the 3DS one.
このゲームはオートセーブじゃないから。
Ah,
こまめにセーブ
and
しなきゃいけないんだよ。
Meta Hatsugen. Meta Hatsugen 導入。
了解。セーブは L ボタンでメニュ
Would
ー
probably stay away from the GameCube version because that one, oh boy, the characters in the game are extremely mean.
Really? Oh boy. I've dealt with mean characters before. Boy, have I.
Don't get me started on Tanuki-san. Oh my god, he worked you to the bone.
ブラック業者だぞ、そんなの。
This Beyblade video was gonna take a while.
Alright, let's continue. Yeah, let's continue the gameplay. We've spent. Yeah.
You know,
There's actually one thing that I noticed
gameplay
about,
kind of reminds me of Castlevania.
Yeah, that's another thing too. It's very similar. It is definitely heavily based on the Zero.
Kind of like a mix of Castlevania with the sprites, along with the gameplay of Rockman ZX.
It was made by Enchi Creates, the same, like not only Keiji Inafune, but Enchi Creates as well, the company that produced the ZX and the Zero series.
Nice.
Also,
Makes sense.
I cannot say enough. I love. Gunvolt is. Did say this at the beginning, but Gunvolt is played by one of my absolute favorite voice actors, Kaito Ishikawa. AKA Dimitri from Fire Emblem, Virgil from Devil May Cry 5, and oh wait, no, wrong character. What's the name of Virgil's son from Devil May Cry 5? That character.
No, I never played Devil May Cry 5.
Oh yeah, TFD says in the voice chat, since I can speak, I'm just gonna say it here, but there's one thing that I noticed about Tanuki-san. It's the fact that he finishes his phrases with ojaru, but sometimes he doesn't say it.
Alright. First language is Egyptian. Nice! Ine nasa.
Wait, should I repeat that again?
Okay,
Yeah,
so in the voice chat, you say?
yeah, TFD says something in the voice chat about Tanuki-san, like, yeah, about something.
Got it. The fact that he finishes his phrases with ojare. Yeah, everybody has ojare. Everybody has their own little method of speech. Their own little gobi.
Yep. To be fair, I think my favorite type of speech, like, used in Taiko so far, has to be like Samurai Donchan, where he just finishes his phrases with gozaru.
De gozaru, like the tradition of
I
samurai.
absolutely love that.
Katte kabuto no o shimeru de gozaru.
I love that so much, you have no idea.
I know, and I see myself as a samurai in heart too. From my history and the way I live my life too under the Bushido code, or as you may call it, the way.
I can't stop thinking of what would happen if Kirby used mouthful mode on Don-chan.
He would become drum.
Or he would, I don't know, I mean, if he were drunk, he would basically cause what's called a Don-chan Sawagi, if you know what I mean. Ne? Don-chan Sawagi, ne?
That is a good one.
Don-chan Sawagi 引き起こしてしまうんだぞ。ドンちゃんを丸飲みにするカービだとしたらもう一緒に帰るところか、もうどんちゃん騒ぎを引き起こすしか頭に来ないよね。
Man, I really like that pun. Oh my god.
This is AmeNiki's channel. Puns, I mean, not having puns is a form of blasphemy.
Oh my god.
Not having puns is like not knowing the way.
And that's another thing I like about the Uganda Knuckles meme, is because it does have some samurai ties if you think about it too. The way of the warrior, or as I like to call it, the way of the Wario. Wario is basically a shogun, and his entire army of is basically an army of samurai Uganda Knuckles.
Wow.
That is what I call the way of the Wario.
And I'm just... By the way, ironic of that I need some translation sono choshi da yo, and I just said, yeah, that's the way. I'm gonna use that in a video. Oh god, oh no.
Oh yeah, can I say something that happened?
What would that be?
Like yesterday? Well, you know, I actually during when I was out, I did my met my family members, and then I actually was drawing, I was drawing something, and then one of my family members just noticed oh, you draw something, and then well, one of my niece actually noticed that I actually draw I draw an experimental pose, and then she said, "Oh my god, that is so sassy of you for drawing that." And I was like, "Oh no, not again." Oh my god.
That is the oddest thing to say.
Yeah, because not actually, you know, since the pose she said the post is very sus. I actually admitted that yes, it's kind of sus because like I was experimenting on something, but yeah.
Stop saying sus.
Keep the cringe to a minimum. ダメダメダメダメ頭が割れさなんちゃってターゲットは電子のターゲットは水木
いちごさんおかしいよ。
マジでまあ別に行かれてるというわけじゃないけどさ、自分の喋り方を自由にしていろいろ巻き込まれちゃってるんだよね、俺たちと来たら。
Let me just say this to Ichi real quick.
一号一へ
Aneh sekali ya.
Woi, kayak gitu. Woi, no.
汚いこと言うこれよ。まさか汚いことを言ったりしたのか？なんてこと言うんだ。
sekali ya, mencurigakan sekali.
Sekali.
Oh my god, Ame already said mencurigakan sekali. That is actually good, but I also no, Pao, why did you do this?
Comment.
Do you know the way?
Oh my god.
You gotta know the Smash Bros. Know the way, and the way of the Wario is to go Sonic.
What?
Actually,
Well,
Wario. I think I have like a Wario screenshot somewhere. Hold on. Wario.png. Yeah, there we go.
wait,
Wario.png.
The way of the Wario.
Introducing Wario's blog. Wow.
Just whatever you do. All right, Adam Sandler, keep it down. I'm kidding. Take it easy, Adam Sandler.
okay. Aside from jokes, though, that is actually pretty good, TFT. That is so funny, but actually pretty good.
はい、次進んでいくぜ。落ちるもんか。
Oh no, I forgot that someone drew me into like King DDD.
Den King,
Here we go again.
On TFT.
This looks so cursed, and I have no way how to put it into words.
You don't need to. Sometimes things are better. Sometimes things are better felt than they are said.
Oh god. What am I?
言葉なんか一言で言うよりもやっぱり一言で言うよりも感覚で理解した方がいいっていう時だってよくあるんじゃない？
Oh, what am I witnessing here on the message screen? What am I
It gets
witnessing?
worse. You want to know what someone suggested me to do at some point?
Please don't.
I was opening up MS
Having
Paint,
Hickman dry humping
right?
in water?
No, like I was opening up MS Paint, right? I was streaming it, and I wanted to draw some abstract art, and then someone was like, "Yo, can you draw the Taiko no Tatsujin icon?"
Oh my god. Well, you know what? This is 10 out of 10 for a tiny attempt, okay? Tiny attempt. And also the masterpiece. This is a masterpiece.
Everything about this is a massacre.
This is a big, massive masterpiece. Changed my mind.
Massive mastercur.
Look at Don-chan's eyes. He's staring directly into your soul.
Wait, why? You know. Speaking about Don-chan's eyes, why this reminds me of those eyes from, his eyes reminds me of that one time we have to battle Mao in the last final boss. I don't know why. That is the first thing that I actually think when I see that.
さあ、気を取り直して最後まで絶対クリアタイム目指して頑張ったるでー。
Alright, there should be.
もうちょい。もうちょい。安い。
Wait, is that Suha 2000?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, I actually love that. I actually love that song. Like, stay high, stay high, stay high.
あなたてるよ調子呼びかけるそうするとはいあらえら
It's a fun song.
It really is.
What am I hearing here?
Suha
I'm hearing a lot of
2000.
stuff.
A Miniki beatbox remix of Suha 2000.
Please.
By the way, what are those six? What are those six icons for?
What?
Are those the main six bosses?
Yes, they are. You can call it the stage selector. ロックマン X にロックマンとロックマン X に使われているステージセレクト、ボス選択肢みたいな感じだね。
The very first time that I actually saw Suha 2000, it was actually a long time ago. But I discovered it the exact way that I had to discover it when it launched on DS, or 3DS rather.
クエストだって極めく戦後
Oh my god, I just had the dumbest idea, hold on. I'm doing this right now. There's no stopping me this time.
Satoshi going out.
Where is it?
Satoshi going out into the Kanto region and then unleashing EVA on Kasumi.
Oh no, not the PX. I didn't expect that.
There it is.
I just had a crazy idea.
Let's hear it, Masa.
You know how Gunvolt got an 8-bit sprite?
Yeah?
What if you take that 8-bit sprite and replace it with Rockman's 8-bit sprite from the NES games?
Then you pretty much got yourself in another brand new adventure with Rockman.
Well, technically Gunvolt.
I know, but since you're playing as Rockman as well. So much to behold. So, shall we...
starring Gunvolt. That would be a really awesome ROM hack. To be able to play as Gunvolt in the classic Rockman games.
Oh yeah. Daisan Kateikichi, the third underwater base. Ah, 昔思い出すよなこれ。だーレイジーレーザーのそれレイジーレーザーの渦だな。久しぶりに見えたわ。
Why did you look my account? This is bullshit.
What?
So basically, apparently it's like, oh yeah, we actually detected suspicious activity coming from your account, so it may be because you have like a virus inside of your computer. No, I don't. I literally installed nothing that contains a virus. I have no idea what you're talking about. So now I have to do like this phone protection thingy, and it's disgusting.
Yikes. Yeah, that's why you just gotta stay away from those little crazy sites that sound like they're tricking you.
Except I'm not even going into any of these sites.
Yeah, just
Okay, maybe I go into like a few pirating sites, but that's beside the point.
yeah. Don't follow those spam. Don't follow the spam stuff. If it's suspicious
don't
email
follow.
or anything, just don't associate yourself with those.
I mean, most of the sites that I go on are like super trustworthy, anyways.
Yeah,
Like,
just
there's
be
literally
careful.
an entire subreddit dedicated to ROMs. So like, yeah.
Yeah, if there's like any signs or symbols or anything like right next to the email, usually that's a sign saying it's spam. So I just be careful.
I know. Well, normally I always check if it's spam or not. Sometimes I just find that it's funny, and sometimes I just find that it's... Bruh, are they even trying sometimes? Like, for example, most of my Wish and Facebook stuff is spam. That's how funny this is.
Oh no.
Yeah, so now I'm just like, how the hell do I disable all of these? As in these...
No!
What? Oh.
And there he goes again! またその発言に至ってしまうのかよ。マジで危ないあー、これ結局感覚した覚えがあるよ、これ。できろ脱出しよう
Wait, actually,
月明かり水に接着したら危ないぞ
I know I'm like pretty late by like 2-3 days, I think. When was the last PV? When was the last
Yeah,
time
what
the
is it?
PV came out?
I think it's already like been, hold on, 17 minus 12 is 5 days. In my place, it's already like 5 days. That PV came out.
見えた危な
And
い
in my case, it's probably like 4 days.
Yeah, 5 days Indonesian time.
Okay.
打ち上がってくるぞ早く脱出するんだ
But I'm pretty sure you know Mao. Like, everyone knows Mao.
Yeah, everyone knows Mao here.
Yep.
Have I not done my impression of him yet?
Wait, who? Sorry, who?
Oh, you want to do an impression of Mao? Okay, I want to.
Yeah,
hear.
why not?
Mao, oh, Mao.
Like, AmeNiki already did it, so why not?
Because they're right next to the stage 皆様私の華麗なるとご覧ください
I am not simping for Mao. I'm not simping for now. I'm not simping for Mao. I'm not simping for Mao. I'm not simping.
一目惚れだな、マオの
Listen
こ
to
と
my impression, hold on.
I'm definitely not. I'm never going to.
There's charisma to just how evil he is.
How he absolutely... I don't know why. I just feel like I despise him very much.
Why?
Because he...
I think because I think because Pao I think Pao hates Mao because the last time he got tricked when you know the tickling part, you know the last part where when the imposter tickles Rahul and just to get the orbs, it turned out to be Mao. Yeah, I think that part made him.
Yeah, he basically
it's not only that part. It's not only that part. It's his first phase battle. What I despise.
No, that's just one of his. That's just one. I mean, that's just one of his little tricks, though. He basically faked the first battle, and then disguised himself as, like a dummy of the princess to trick them into thinking they won.
Yeah,
it's just one of his little jokes.
I know that, but like the way I have to like focus on the notes that he basically blocks with his hands. That's the thing I despise.
I don't know. Honestly, Akuyaku 来たぞ。
なんだ来ちゃったの
来ちゃった。
Oh yeah.
溺れて死んでてくれば楽だったのに。ねえ、これでさ、もしかしてなくても僕が戦わなきゃならないんだからね。
お前がここの司令官か
Sorry, this.
That's alright.
Oh yeah, TFD. Are you going to do the? Can we hear the impression? Come on, you can do it.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, you said you were speaking for Mao? You said you were not speaking for Mao?
Also, why am I now picturing Gunvolt using those
That's the same when you're pressing X to down.
to teleport himself to the Rockman X universe?
I can see that now, yes. Also, I'm getting... This character always gave me Conchi vibes from Yokai Watchi. Can you imagine if he was a super? Can you imagine if he was a sevens?
What?
Who knows?
Kanchi from Yokai Watchi, one of Keita's classmates.
Oh, right.
The one with the headphones and is always up to date with all the high-tech gear.
Right, yeah.
Wasn't that Ninja Box?
He looks like he could be more. He looks like he could be a Persona user.
Honestly, he does have Persona vibes as well. But let's see what he looks like.
It's
Persona or stand user? Like,
Yeah,
either
but
one of
it's-
these two sound very similar.
But it's not Ninja Box. It's not Ninja Box. It's definitely not Ninja Box.
Sa, hajimari yo. Pa.
Okay, TFD, you can do it now.
Kono CG.
Okay, let's hear.
このグラフィックやりますかゆるゆるっとね そんじゃあやりますかゆるゆるっとねバトル開始
Gunfold. The gunfold screen though just now that I saw in the in Ame stream, that is actually cool.
That's freaking Kaito Ishikawa's voice. One of my absolute favorite actors of all time.
Wait, hold on. You know what? Maybe after this, maybe you can do the impressions, okay?
Of Mao?
I will wait, okay, until Ame finish this. Or you know what? You can do it, TFT. You can do it now.
Alright, hold up. ようこそ私のステージへ皆様私のカリマンマジコをご覧ください
マオノフタコさん
消えちゃダメですよさ
マオ
あ
ノフタコさん
一緒に楽しみましょうほらどんどん楽しくなってきましたね
I hate to say this, but Bangalore would like to have a word with you.
ここからは私が用意したとっておきのステージを見せてやろう Let's go! ほらほら見たまるジャンピースポットのタイトル僕 on fire
I need to take off my earphones, but I gotta keep editing.
手を超える正体
Oh my god,
Go look at sun hat. Look at sun. It's actually go look. It's hot too. Oh, now I don't know your date, but so do.
I was about to take off my earphones, but I forgot that I have to edit while I'm hearing the sound of my editing. Darn it!
And okay.
Oh my god, that's really good. That is actually good. Oh my god, what the hell?
Thanks. I mean, honestly, sometimes I actually do some voice acting, but I never really publicly share it.
That's all.
Honestly,
Because I don't-
same.
Let's get this off.
Publish.
Yeah, that's pretty understandable because, like, actually, I did do some voice acting, like, back in my, while offline, not in voice chat, because for certain reasons, I just think I need to find the right character that I can actually express.
Yeah, for me, it's just singing, not voice acting.
Actually, you know what I could do?
Yes?
I have this
Hey
somewhere.
boy.
You guys know JoJo, right?
Yes.
I don't watch. I know JoJo, but I don't watch.
Alright, hold on. You guys are definitely gonna know this one. 私の名はキラヨシカゲ。年齢33歳。自宅は森尾町北東部の別荘地帯にあり、結婚をしている。
うまい。
仕事はタムユーチェーン店の会社員で毎日遅くとむ。夜8時までには帰宅
I'm
する。
sorry, but I only watch
吸
dub.
わない酒はたしなむけど夜。11時には床につきか必ず8時間は睡眠をとるようにしている。
うまい。
寝る前に温かいミルクを飲み、Fuck, I can't even speak, but you get the point.
Is that
sorry,
Dio?
I know this one.
Is that
Don't worry, I
freaking
can
Dio?
explain it. No,
No.
it's not. So this is okay. So let me explain. So the line that the FD read is actually from one at the main villain in JoJo Part 4, Diamond is unbreakable. Like this is the villain's line. Yeah, his name is Kirayoshikage, so that's the line that he actually talked on.
Yeah,
That's actually
in
pretty
Japan,
good. Oh my god.
in Japan, normally it's known as Diamond Wakudakenai.
Yeah, that's the Japanese title.
And honestly, it's not that bad. Actually, I could. Hold on.
はい、スピ
Let me
ード
just.
ハイスピード攻略でやっていこうかなと思います。
Let's see if I can actually find. Oh wait, I actually can find it. Let's go.
Also, hey Nate boy, how's it going?
Hello, Nate boy.
Hey, Nate boy, what's up?
Alright, there we go.
Wait, hold on. Let me see it.
じゃあ気を取り直して。はい、大丈夫です。
ほう、向かってくるのか。見えずにこのディオに近づいてくるのか。せっかく祖父のゴストフが私のザ・ワールドの正体を試験終了タイム直前まで問題を取っている受験シーのような必死こいた自分でも知ってくれてたというのに。
うめえ
Oh my god.
気がつかなか、てめえをぶちのめせないんだ。ほうほう。では十分近づくのように。
Oh my god,
う
this
めえ
part,
発
you
音無理
know.
だな、君は。
Basically, we owe your approaching scene.
Yep. That basically sum up the whole impression there.
That is actually good. What the hell? Like, you know, I really love this part. Like, yeah, you know, the Omukate Kurunoka, because like that is one of the actually cool scenes. Especially that scene is also a meme in here. So yeah, I really love TMG's impression of Dio and Jotaro.
Wait, hold on. I can do another one. Hold on. I can sum this up in like 3 words, technically.
Oh my god, actually.
My brain is just like, yeah, my brain is just buffering at this point. No idea what's going on.
Oh my god, you know, real talk here. I actually like the way that TFB actually do a Kakyoin Rero voice, because like that is the funniest thing that Kakyoin did. And you know, it's sad that Kakyoin just got
even Kakyoin, it was an imposter.
Well, I mean, no, the other, I mean, the ending, Kakyoin also did that, right? Like, I think when it
did.
So that's why oh my god, I miss Kakyoin so much. I miss it, man. Thank you for doing the voice impression. I really like that.
Yeah, thank you. That was mata. No.
Wait, actually, I know what I can do. Hold on.
じゃあ、一からやりますね。はい、少々待ち。
I'll see if I can actually do this one. Hold on.
はい、少々待ち。じゃあもう一回やるね。さあ、僕さあ、任務実行だ。
I don't think I can finish this video editing of mine.
You
It's
can
okay
if you
though,
believe.
Pao. Take your time.
You can do it, dude.
Yeah, I don't think I can finish it today.
You don't need to. Just take your time with the pace that you usually do, and you're good to go. And you're good to go. I'm doing the same thing with my content as well.
Yeah, this is like your like Taiko Wii kind of thing concept, which I'm just basically translating the dialogue.
Yeah. You're basically you're doing a lot of the stuff. You're basically doing a lot of the stuff like all at once too, like trying to translate between languages while working software as well, and figuring out your cornerstones of how you do the project in particular. you know, in your own little unique way. So it's a combination of activity and self-discovery. So,
so basically, for anybody who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm translating some dialogues from Metal Fight Beyblade, Portable Tosetsu Tensei Barkan Horsius.
That's actually really impressive. The fact that you're doing that.
I mean, you can do it if you put your mind to it.
As long as you understand what they're actually saying and be able to translate what they're saying.
Well, some part right now, I am kind of translating it, well, knowing by my own knowledge, and some part I use Google Translator.
A lot of the techniques.
Why would you use Google Translate? Just use DeepL.
Yeah, Google Translator. I wouldn't recommend. Honestly, for those two languages in particular, I personally do not recommend Google Translate because of the fact that they're so different from each other.
Yeah, it's so inaccurate. I agree.
Yeah, it's like, for example, you could just type shine in, like, hiragana, and it'll just input as shine. Like, bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah, mainly because of the difference in context and usage of names and words. So what I usually... Here's a little...
Plus, Google Translate is not really that reliable.
So, yeah. Here's a recommendation. Here's what I usually do when it comes to translating. I usually Google search like words that I want to search up in a particular language. Like, say, you know, in my case, since Japanese is my first language, I look up a word I think of in Japanese, and then, you know, type for example, what's a good example? Solbi, and or type Solbi and then Egel right afterwards, and then Weblio. It'll take me to sites like Weblio or ALC, and they're actually really good websites that offer both the words that you're trying to look up and example sentences. It's a very popular Japanese website that focuses on translation between the two languages.
とにかく DeepL を使っていますよ。
I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy to open anything, honestly. I'm just lazy, and I don't want to just.
But I don't know. I mean, you can always challenge. I recommend challenging yourself.
Yeah, challenge yourself, Pao. And also, can I say something too?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in TLDR, well, honestly, about you using Google Translate, I can agree with everyone here because, like, if you use Google Translate, like, Google Translate only translates 35% of it correctly, while the rest of it is kind of actually, like, 65% of it is actually wrong. So yeah, you should use DeepL if you want to actually translate something into a different language really well accurate. Yeah. So I agree with everyone too.
Yeah, I actually recommend these two websites for going back and forth between, particularly for Japanese and English, because these are actually two prestigious translation sites and it's basically like an online dictionary. You just type in the word, whether it's in English, or whether it's in Japanese, or whether it's in English, and then they'll give you, they will basically give you the word, the description, and example sentences. Another one I recommend is Linge. Those are two really good sites. Take it from personal experience. But yeah, translating is definitely. I've definitely had my experiences in Twitches with them, and I personally found it a lot harder for me to translate from Japanese to English rather than English to Japanese. Like, it's mainly basically because I'm trying to translate the context of what I'm trying to say in Japanese to English. But everyone has their...
I hit my knee on the desk!
俺も以前からよくやったことがあるよな。自分の膝を机ところにぶつけちゃって。
Oh, I can't believe I did that. I hit my knee on the desk.
Welcome to the creative process. Sometimes we hit ourselves. Sometimes we hit our knees on the desks or certain parts of our bodies on the desk when we're really in the mood and we're trying to do our best with what we're doing.
I just realized that there is an entire website dedicated to like anime scripts.
Really, to scripting?
Yeah, like the actual scripts. Like I have scripts for Aito Shukume no Magnum, Versailles Navara, Crimson Pig, Fairy Princess Renichi, Gariforce, Hokuto no Ken.
Hey, Hokuto no Ken?
Yeah, hold on.
Like,
I just found this randomly. Like this is an actual website where you can download the scripts and all that.
Oh, the scripts that were made for the show. Okay, not like script generator.
No, it's not a script. What the fuck do you mean by script generator?
Sorry, the sentence was a little context confusing.
Oh, yeah.
俺英語下手くそだから。
But yeah, it's not too bad. You can actually get like the transcripts and all that.
あー、トランスクリプトね、原稿っていうやつやな。あー、なるほど、なるほど。なるほど、なるほどね。
Oh, that is a lot of work.
よーし、いよいよボス部屋に到着したんだぞ。さあ、やったのか。
Like that, guys.
なんだ、来ちゃったの。溺れして入れてくれればいいよ。楽だったのに。楽だったのに。
Oh, yeah, probably you guys didn't realize Cure Happy is in the PC.
Hey, Cure Happy!
Oh yeah, hi Cure Happy.
How's it going, man?
Good. I always sneak in.
Sneaky little devil.
I saw it. I like my eyes are quick.
And I'm concentrating on multiple things at once.
Wait, hold on. You go first.
Alright. Turns out I'll have to go, but I'll meet you guys somewhere. I have to go somewhere at the moment.
No worries. No worries. You're happy? I said no worries. Whatever you have to take care of, you just gotta take care of. You're all good.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, hold on. I need to send this to Ichi, hold on.
Oh my god, hold on, let me see this later.
It's Hoshikusa's struck, but it ends abruptly.
Hoshikusa and Hoshikusa. I love the fact that the title says Hoshikusa.
What the heck?
Yeah, check the voice chat. You have to send a file.
Hoshikusa's struck, but it ends abruptly.
Hoshikusa, what the heck?
Yes!
Wait, hold on, let me open this. Hold on, this is so funny, what the hell? Wait.
It's just Hoshikusa's struck, but it ends abruptly. That's it. It just ends.
Nate boy just realized.
Come on.
I just realized.
It just ends. That's it.
Hoshikusa's struck. It is Kusa indeed. It is Kusa. It is Kusa indeed.
And yes, Nate. I noticed it too.
Wait, hold on. Since this is very Kusa, I'm gonna send this image. Oh, hold on. Let me just find it. Wait, I think I need to find the image. Hold on.
Bleh.
No, not the BA. Not the BA.
I said BA. Because of the ranking that I just got on the stream.
I don't know why, but that always remembers me when you search me up, and then the results that you get is literally VA. Two of them, Baba Papa and Hikakins. When you search me up, I mean.
I know, like, yeah, that was actually a true story. That was actually a legitimate true story that I've had on my end. I searched up PaoRUSH 2000 to search up a basically my new favorite video, my new favorite live stream of his. And one of the first things that popped up were literally Vava Papa and Hikakin's VA videos.
He searched me up, and those two are the second and third top result. He even DM'd me. I even tweeted it out. I was like, excuse me?
Well, excuse.
No caviar.
I was like,
Javier.
I was like, that's not me.
Call
that was not me. That's not me.
Xavier.
And you searched me up, and that's what I have.
You were tagging.
Oh, okay. Delete the VA is cursing me right now. I'm getting a VA karma. VA karma by doing absolutely whatever I'm doing right now. Just doing something and I'm getting VA karma.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure what Masa was saying.
Hoshino caviar.
Hoshino caviar. Oh god.
Masa,
that sounds like that sounds like caviar. That sounds like you're saying caviar and VA.
Masa.
Beautiful taste of caviar.
Masa, please don't do this. Stop.
VA.
What have you done, Masa? What have you done?
Oh yeah, no caviar. Caviar.
Holy Jesus, waste, bro. Holy moly.
Welcome to the beautiful land of Xavier.
I should have not showed him Vietama at. I should have not showed
Vietama
Vietama at that Legends Arceus stream.
Hold on, Paul. Since you said that you shouldn't show that on stream, well, the only thing that I could say right now is this. Apa boleh buat dong?
Ya.
Apa boleh buat?
Udah nasib itu, udah nasib. Udah terlanjur nasib lah.
Well, if you, well, I mean, you cannot turn porridge into rice though. So yeah, at least Ame is having fun with the PM meme, right?
Yes.
He's having fun. Well, he's having fun, but what about me? He's having fun, but what about me?
Well, it feels like I think the context in here fits like this. Why am I here just with people?
はい、じゃあ気を取り戻して。はい、ちょっと待って。フェザーセーリング。そう、フェザーセーリングだ。じゃあもう一回やってやるぞ。
By the way, Ichi, look in any language.
Yeah, I did see it, and it's actually pretty nice.
Why do they fit? Like, one of them is not an idol song, and one of them is an idol song. Like, what? How do they fit?
Dude, you know what would be so epic?
What, Masaba?
You know what would be so epic? If it ever happened?
If
AmeNiki did a collab video with Hikakin.
That's one of my goals in the future, actually. That's something I really want to accomplish in my YouTube career, is to at least once do a collaboration with Hikakin.
Let's go, Hikakin collab and Ame collab when, please.
And at one point, and one of the things I'd like to do in the future is, I want, like, whether it's at the end of the video or at the beginning of the video, I want to do a point where we both imitate each other's intros. Like,
that would be epic.
Like Hikakin says, "Otsukare yakatsu kareee, Kare naru kareee," and I go, "Boom boom, how do YouTube?"
Bro,
yo, so epic. And you can also show me your concept design for EVA.
Yes! And one of these days, I'm going to make it popular to a point where maybe Game Freak might consider where maybe Game Freak might consider adding EVA as a special super boss.
What? What? Excuse me, what?
Maybe in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game.
Yeah, basically it's a super boss that involves literally where you face up against EVA, and it's got the Pokemon arranged version of the theme song playing.
I object.
It has its attacks, and it has its own attack patterns too. His battle pose when you know on the screen where you see everybody standing in place. It's basically the pose that Vava Papa does when he shakes his waist left and right, sideways.
I object. Sorry, I object.
His attacks are Nenriki, which is Nenriki, which is confusion. And Masa, can you help me out with this one with naming the attacks?
No, stop. Nope, whatever you do, stop now.
So Nenriki, aka confusion, if I'm not mistaken.
Bro, what am I doing?
Nenriki, yeah, Nenriki.
You know, can I say something?
Go for it.
Well, since Pao is suffering in here, I can imagine that Pao would sing that one fine song like, "Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing just fine. I lied. I died inside."
Also, halfway through the battle, EVA starts summoning backup dancers.
I have just the idea for the backup dancers too. I can't.
Basically, he summons Pokemon that are basically use dancing moves.
Actually, I actually have another idea for the dancing characters in the back that you originally see in VA. Okay. So basically, you know how there's the whole evolution?
I was gonna say,
I think you know where I'm.
Metamons.
I think you know where I'm.
And they become EVAs.
I think you know where I'm getting at with this evolution.
Well,
so
yeah, and I actually think about it when if you actually evolve in EVA into something that you wanted. If I want to evolve one, I would evolve into Sylveon.
Stop giving him crazy ideas!
Actually, I just had the most craziest idea that's even worse than this one.
No! TFD, stop! TFD, stop right there! I don't want to no, please, no.
Hear me out.
Before
you doubt me, okay? Hear me out.
I'm gonna doubt you now.
Okay? Are we all on board with this one? Friday Night
Yeah,
Funkin'?
just let him talk. Let him talk.
Friday Night Funkin', okay? And Taiko no Tatsujin, okay?
Yes!
Now,
isn't there already a Friday Night Funkin'
and guess what? Guess what happens? What have I done to deserve this, Dagon? Just go into any language. I have no words.
Okay, what happened to any language?
What's going on? First of all, why, Aminiki, did you have to send that in their VC message? First of all,
what the hell
is that abomination?
First of all, Pao, it's VSE now. It's officially the VSE now.
Actually, that gave me an idea for Friday Night Funkin' mod.
Oh god.
Taiko Takedown versus AmeNiki.
Ooh!
You know, that actually exists, right? There's actually a mod for Taiko no Tatsujin and Friday Night Funkin' that's actually in the works right now. And sometimes I have no idea if I should be deceived or not because some charts don't even fit with the audio. Like, for example, instead of Dokadon in the chart, it's Kakadon, and that just frustrates me.
Yeah, I don't know. That just seems to just be a no difference. That's really it.
No, it's not a no difference because then, if you want to have the game perfectly, like if, for example, if you just hear, except the chart looks like, there's definitely something wrong here.
I don't know, dude.
Right? No. Listen, I take Taiko no Tatsujin very seriously.
Yeah.
Like, I've played this game since 2012? Like, it's been a long time.
Yeah.
Especially since I've been playing this game for, like, I don't know when was the last time, but last time I made an account, it was, like, in, like, 2015.
Yeah.
And I still play this game.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. I mean, yeah, I've been playing Taiko since I was very young too. But the thing is that taking it too seriously, though, and nitpicking, and no offense, but nitpicking at a lot of the small parts does take away from the original purpose of the game, which is to have fun and enjoy it with the people that you enjoy playing with.
Well, yeah, that was like the main goal in like Gen 3 and Gen 4, but like in Gen 3 and Gen 2 there was like a lot of tournaments for the thing. And honestly, that's what actually got people hooked in the first place. Like Dai Dojo and like AI Battle Enso. Even like Gohobi Shoppu and all that. Like all of these is what makes this game actually good, because it's actually like, you know, a game that you can grind and actually improve yourself, like play only 10 stars and all that.
Yeah,
and even getting to Kosujin. Like I'm 10th dan in Nishion 2021 Green and Red, and even then, like, that's not even that bad, but I can still improve.
Yeah, but you also have to realize it is also a game too. While it's good to compete every once in a while, it's not exactly the most healthy decision to completely drive yourself into competition as well, because it does, like I said, it does take away from a lot of the fun of the game, and it just ends up making you very frustrated with a lot of the results you make and all the pressure that you put on yourself. I mean, you can be competitive and like you can have a sense of competition and still enjoy the game for what it is. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm still trying to do all the best that I can.
That's why I mostly play video games as a casual.
Yeah, and as a YouTuber, I am, like, for example, I am trying to basically just do what I love doing, but at 100% effort. But like, not out of competition though, but out the whole purpose to share the enjoyment of playing the game with everybody that I enjoy with at my absolute best effort.
Yeah, sadly, that's like the entire. I don't know how to say this, but like, I'm the exact opposite of it. Like, I have no idea how to put it into words, but it's like, that's how I am.
No,
and I don't even think it can change.
No, that was a good description of explaining it. Just saying that's what you decided. I see it as if that's how you see it, then that's how it is.
Like, for example, if I see like new players like using specific simulators, for example, they're just like, hi, I just got into the Taiko no Tatsujin community, I'm just wondering what to start off with. Normally, in a case like this, I would just say, normally I would recommend using Taiko Web, but you can also use Open Taiko for stuff like bans and stuff. Like, that's what I would say in this case.
I gotcha.
Because, you know, there's a lot of other different simulators in Taiko no Tatsujin, which I actually have. Some of them are actually bad, and some of them are actually good. One example that would actually be bad is the default TGA player free simulator. Like, there is so much wrong with it that I don't even know where to start off with. Like, for example, first off, branching paths. You know, like, I don't know what's the term for it, but I know it ends with fumen. What was the Japanese term for it? Like, I know branching paths has a name in Japanese. Look.
What's the word?
Like, branching paths. I know, like, the last two kanji is fumen.
Fumen?
Yeah, like, branching paths, like, you know, where you have, like, Kuroto fumen and Tosujin fumen.
Fumen. Okay, gotcha.
I'm pretty sure there's a Rockman X game that has branching paths as well.
Yes, I know which one you're talking about, though. It's when the fumen. So, 譜面が自分の上達ぶりによって、自分の正答力や上達ぶりによって、譜面が上位か下位に切り替えたりするのことを言うでしょ。 I got it. It's basically, yeah, it's basically where the note chart flips from like lower difficulty or higher difficulty depending on your performance in the song.
Correct, but I'm just trying to find out what's the Japanese term for it.
So I want to.
Another example of a game with branching paths is Star Fox.
Yeah, but that's not the point. That's not exactly what I'm talking about.
Anyways, the word I think you're looking for, the way we describe it in Japanese is fumenbunki.
Yeah, fumenbunki. Something like that.
Yeah. Basically, it means to like split for like their direction or something to split. So.
Like for example, with that's what I meant. Like with fumenbunki, normally, if you go on base TJ Player 3 and actually try to play Nijiro 2022 Tatsujin, like you know the Dan thing, you'll notice something quite weird actually. This is what I tried to do with TJ Player 3. I sent the video in any language, telling you how bad this actually is. Like, this is really horrible in my opinion. Like the fact that you can't even go into like Tatsujin Fumen just from a Dan, whereas in actual arcade gameplay you can actually do that. That's how bad this simulator thing is. But you'll see why.
I never really mess with simulators. I prefer playing games. I prefer playing games in their, you know, in the form like this.
Yeah.
And they're unique.
Like for example, the moment you boot up Tatsujin in Nijiro 2020, it has like 570 notes. Which first off, that is completely okashi. Like seriously. First off, like I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be more notes than that instead of like 570. And the moment it hits 0, it crashes. It cannot handle branching paths. Basically, at this point, I would rather much use Open Taiko than using TJ Player 3. Or even then, I would just rather play the individual songs instead.
Yeah. I wouldn't just take it too seriously, and just honestly, just depends on how you take it. I just move on and just focus on the fun of playing the game. That's just me.
I mean, to be fair, like the competitive scene, I'm pretty sure there is a competitive scene, but like most of the people, heck, even some simulators are just like, we're just here to publish what we have. Like we're just trying to have fun. Like I can see that as the main basis for Open Taiko and Project Outfox, which by the way is actually a DDR simulator with, well, mostly like a DDR sandbox with like a lot of other stuff like Taiko and all that. But I won't be getting into a lot of details.
Yeah, let's not get too. I don't think we should get too in depth into like the whole concept. It's kind of ruining the fun.
I mean, to be fair, if you don't understand what actually makes this game fun, then you don't even know what it's like to actually be a Taiko Drum Master.
I don't know about that, dude.
No, I'm not even kidding. Like, keep in mind, I've already played this game for like a long time.
I think we're reading a little too much into it.
Okay. Before this conversation becomes heat up, let's stop it here, okay?
Yeah, I agree. We should probably stop it there.
Anyways, back to Gunvolt.
Yeah.
I swear, these boss battles are starting to feel like frickin' Rockman X type.
That is definitely what it's based off of. That is definitely the major inspiration for a lot of this. Okay. Sa, Zenshin Shuchu!
What the heck happened to my thing? Oh.
The only thing that separates these bosses from the irregulars, you don't get to take their powers.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah! Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do this stage again, honestly. And okay, since he's out of the chat, what do you guys think of TFE?
Well, I'm actually neutral about it. If it's other people's opinion, well, that's totally fine.
I know. I'm a little concerned, you know. Nah, I shouldn't talk about that on the stream. But anyway, hi. はい、こういう時は自分なりの対応方法で進行することのみ。だからこういう機会はなるべく楽しくやりきることを最優先とさせていただいて、いざ頑張るか。Planning on making more OBS videos. I made one about TF2. Hey, nice, Nate. TF2 もあの頃やってたもんな。Alright. さあ、全身集中。ライトニングスピア、ヒーリングボルト、スパークカリバー、
gosh.
ブーストボルト。はい、これでよし。装備は、
By the way, I gotta ask, what is with these loot boxes at the end of each level?
At the end of each level, so basically, they're basically bonuses that can help you unlock new can help you unlock new equipment, new items for your stock.
New power-ups?
Yeah, power-ups basically power-ups for gun vault. And it's basically like getting a lottery at the end of like a big match. Let's see. Now
basically, they give gun vault boosts for the upcoming stages.
Yes. You basically set him up and equipped him with the best gear that you can possibly offer in your current sitch.
Does that include changing his weapon type?
You can change. No, you can only change like his bullets. Like the type of bullets that he can launch.
Wait, does that mean he can get like homing bullets and stuff?
I think there were homing bullets somewhere in there, but it's mostly shoot fire, and it's mostly straightforward fire. But it does differ in like how powerful it is, how far it travels, how slow it travels. That kind of thing.
I see.
And you can also do side quests too. Basically using certain using certain bullets in certain areas, or to defeat certain enemies, or in this case, for this one, defeat 2 enemies at the same time with them. For instance, クエスト達成により報酬を手に入れました。You gain a reward for completing this mission. Quest.
I'll be right back. I need to get my phone charger real quick.
No worries. 行かないでそう、イカロスの翼。行かないでイカロス。行かないでイカロス。
Are there any side quests that basically you have to play as a pacifist?
That was quick. I just
basically
my charger was actually beside me.
That's pretty difficult in this.
Any of the enemies on the stage.
That's pretty difficult. I don't think there is. Oh. このクエストもあるな。Oh! Oh, there's one! Okay, there's one where you basically... at the Sevens #1 building, where you basically have to clear the stage without destroying the shutters. That's a good one.
By the way, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that was actually pretty close because it's literally right beside me, the charger.
じゃあもう一回やってやるね。じゃあせっかくだからなんかイントロステージでさ、せっかくだからイントロステージでさ、S ランクで調子してんだけど、ちょっとクエストを突破してきて、ちょっとクエストを突破してやっていこうかな。で、まずは会話の中であんまり聞き取れなかったので、最初のアニメシーンをなんかみんなで一緒に見たらなと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。Let's take a look at this little cutscene since we were caught up in the conversation at the beginning.
私たちスメラギグループに歯向かうなんて
おバカちゃんね。変わった演技ぶりだね。
アイドルモルフォちゃんのデリート。いや、抹殺ってところかしら。
And yes, that's a guy, by the way. I swear, is that? I mean, ちょっと今の声なんだけどさ、今の声がさ、なんか、ウィキペディアで探ってみたら全然出てこなかったんだけど、これまさか、小野坂正也なの？ I'm still wondering if this voice is Onosaka Masaya, aka Birder from Dragon Ball Z, Don Patch from Bobo Ball, and Michi from Yokai Watchi.
サイバーディーバモルフォ。私も大好き。ロードしてるわ。
Also, I don't know about you, but so far, seeing the two bosses you defeated, the bosses literally look like they could form a K-pop band.
Honestly, yeah, that would be pretty cool. I mean, part of the theme for this game is centered on an idol, that being Morpha here. That is true. I mean, with Morpha being a star here, you can potentially see the bad guys as like a part of a band as well. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know about you, but that'd be pretty cool. でも見通しってわけ。Drawing despair? I get, yeah, all your intentions from all of your little pensers from Feather are already out of the blue.
あなたみたいな可愛い子をいたぶりたかっただけ。つまりは趣味。
趣味。
さあ少年。Please。
この声で言いたいで please。いい声で言いたいで please。さあ young boy, give me your best owie go. Give me your best little ow 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 voice.
そうか、ターゲットはもうここにはいないか。
I see. My target is no longer here. My target is not here. So, not a scratch.
高圧電流を流した電磁無知なのよ。なんで平然としていられるの？
だって聞かないんだよ。Not a scratch. This is an electrical whip. How could you still be fine after all that pressure I put on you? After all that electricity I put on you? Electricity doesn't.
Oh man.
What?
A blackie appeared and it's not shiny.
There's another non-shiny in the screen as well.
Please don't.
Codename GB.
Codename GB.
捕獲した少年が脱走したわ。すぐに。
操作を忘れていないか。今のうち
Oh no, not that thing again.
敵の攻撃を自動回避。影楼が発動し。
配信がどうした？
I don't like the looks of it.
不安があるときは攻撃を止めろ。
Oh gosh, I should have known you would pop that up.
Pop what up?
Elevator
UV.
UV log? You via log?
Alright, I might have missed the live chat for a long time, but Nate Boy said, you mean PaoRUSH?
PaoRUSH up.
What?
Instead of power up, he means PaoRUSH up. But I guess if you think about it, that would make a great superpower for you.
Actually, could you imagine if I have like my, like I don't know, like, could you imagine, for example, if my super chat would be like a POW block.
Oh, block. POW super?
POW block. I mean, I don't know. I think that sounds good. In fact, it sounds pretty powerful. I mean, what version of Miitopia are going to play from Miitopia stream? Miitopia の生配信で一体どちらにする 3DS か Switch かもしかしたら Switch かもね。Switch でやるかもしれないよ。
あれがテロリストのまだ子供じゃないか。
後方より複数のレーダー反応を確認。
体弾けるエネルギーを身にしてさ。
無人型の第9世代戦車には共通する弱点がある。頭部に大ダメージが入ると非常連絡が働いてコアが上下に押し出される。
ドーンエアヒット大ボーナスのもぎ上がりで爆盛りボーナスだ。
タバコの一人にマンティスがやられるなんて。距離があと1機あるはずだ。前の車両へ発進準備の通信を入れろ。
You know what would be a really crazy what if scenario?
If Via were to appear in this world too?
No. If Gunvolt was infected with the Zero virus.
Oh no! No! That you're opening a Pandora's box, Pal. Or not Pal, sorry. You're opening up a Pandora's box, Masamune.
Why am I being blamed for this? Why am I being blamed for that?
Via, that's why.
Hey.
I mean, it could be worse. I could be saying another word that I'm choosing not to say right now because we're reaching at 100. And no, nobody say it. Nobody say it. Nobody say it. Nobody say it.
You.
Nope, Masa, don't say it.
What is it?
Oh, that's.
No.
Oh, okay. That's another word.
Navi.
Not unless Navi's involved.
What is it?
No.
Don't read it. If you see it, don't read it.
No, please, no. ダメ。
No.
そんな言葉を口にすらテキストにするな。口にすらテキストにするんじゃねえ。
このままじゃ突破される。
Please don't say it.
Please don't.
What is it?
No.
What is it? Hold on.
No.
No.
What is it?
No. ダメ。口にしない。
It's
Please don't.
you know,
please don't say it.
Yeah, we're not saying it. Don't say like the rotating thing. The rotating thing. Yes. Don't say it.
What is it? The rotating thing? I'm slightly confused right now. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay. Here's the thing. You know, VA is like a paradox. For me. Now, if you know GamingNavi, there's a specific word. Like, you know that attraction thing that's like the spinning thing. Don't say the word. Don't say the name. Because that is the exact same thing for me, but for GamingNavi.
Yeah.
And he doesn't.
And
you
we
mean
have
that,
a
like,
counter
the-
for it. And we're.
You mean like the toy or something like that? The toy?
Oh.
What?
Okay, just don't say the English name for it. In
Just-
Japanese,
You mean the toy?
don't say the English. Don't say the English name for it. Like for
Yeah,
instance,
if you
in
know
Japanese.
the word, keep it to yourself. Don't say it.
So in Japanese, it's
Okay.
kanbansha.
And we're not counting that because I don't think Navi would count that as a thing. But if
It
you
won't.
say it in English, then Navi would count that.
Yeah, so therefore we're not counting it. さあ、観覧車ギャグはともかく、とりあえずね、またクエストをやっていこう。クエストも待ってるんだから、よーし、見事に達成したな。7分以内にクリアせよ。見事に達成。
You still don't
Wait,
understand? You still don't understand, EG?
Hold on. If I won't say the name, but I only say, is it okay to say the front letter?
The what?
Front letter?
The first letter, like, is it started with the letter F or something like that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess I was right. Okay, I won't mention.
Don't say it. Just please don't say it. We've got a plan for. We're at count 99 for the. We're at the 99 count for how many times we've said it in total, and we need to keep the 100th in the count special. Trust me.
Don't worry. I won't say it. Okay. Probably if someone actually asks me to mention about it, if someone actually tells me late about this, I'm later in the like, you know. Okay. So let me reword that. So even though you told me about something that I shouldn't say later on, like a few minutes later, like a few hours later, I suddenly forgot. So don't worry about it. I won't say it.
No worries. Oh, Nate's been playing a lot of Pokemon White.
I need to get some water from my medicine.
はい、大丈夫です。先に役を取っても大丈夫だよ。
Okay, that was close. That was absolutely too close for comfort.
危なかったぞ、マジで。ほんまに危なかったね、マジで。
Holy moly.
危なかった。マジ危なかったよ、マジで。もうナビのいないと、ナビさんのいないところで、あの言葉を聞いてしまったら、やっぱり止まったもんじゃないって言うからさ。絶対危なかった。絶対絶命で危ないっていうほどの、感覚なんだぜ、マジで。はい、ムービーはもう大丈夫だから。
Okay, so you know, I suddenly have a weird thought just now. Like, is it kind of weird that I want to hear, like, you know, despite all of this, I kind of want to hear. Oh my God, what I want to say it out, but I think Pao is gonna cringe out. I think Pao is gonna.
You're not.
No, not that word. This is the other thought of mine. Not this topic. The other topic. Okay.
Inaho.
Well, no, I actually wanted to hear someone who, you know, I wanted to hear Ame's voice impression saying these nuts like that.
No.
I don't know.
またその逆に振る舞うつもりなのかよ、おい。You're really gonna go that route again?
I wanna know, bro. I don't know. It's just that, you know, sometimes whenever I just daydream or think of something like that, it's just either be blessed or it could be cursed. Like most of the time, my intrusive thoughts it could be cursed. I literally, you know what is going in my mind right now? I literally want to hear Mao saying these nuts. That's it.
Yo, so gonna these nuts.
Wait, is that who saying these nuts?
Yes.
Oh no.
Also, Ryuzaki-kun! Also, guys, pause for a second. Ryuzaki-kun's here! That's definitely Kaito Ishikawa, alright. Damn right it is. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ryuzaki and I are die-hard Kaito Ishikawa fans. The voice actor for Gunvolt. Ah, 俺と龍崎くんはさ、ガンボルトの声優石川海人の大ファンなんだぞ。I'd love to do a video with you. Yes! 一緒にビデオ作りたいって？マジで？太鼓の達人の動画を作りたいとか？もちろん協力するよ。What taiko video do you want to do in particular?
Oh no. Oh no, I need to rehearse. I need to read that.
Replay.
Yo, このディズナッツ
Oh god, what the heck? Bruh. This is
お前が呼び寄せたってことだろ
absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane.
お前が呼び寄せたもんだろ
Welcome to the place where my brain is literally thinking about out of context, like just now.
I thought you were gonna say thinking of these nuts.
Oh, what the heck?
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
What the heck? Oh, what the? Oh, that's not it.
That is the funniest thing that I ever heard. That is very Pascal indeed too.
That's very cursed.
Beer?
Piericas?
Oh god, this has gone way worse than I thought it would be.
Beer time.
Darn it! Because of that, I messed my editing!
はい、わかったよ。はい。第一希望の計画はまさに実行済みなんだ。これで作戦大成功だ。Also、ちょっと龍崎くんさ、なんか龍崎くんのためにさ、石川海人のこの演技ぶりをさ、いくらでも盛り付けてあげたいな。だから今はちょっとなんかいっぱいに接しちゃおうかな。
Okay, so actually, you know, before I go, I kind of want to say something. So before I go,
I'm listening.
well, you know, I actually, since that PP came out and actually people liked it, I actually decided to help an event. Well, in my certain server where I actually talk about something related to the PP. Well, so yeah, I think. Yeah, that's the only thing that I will say now.
Oh, that's okay. Oh!
That's enough.
頼もしいよな、なんか頼もしそうなアイデアがもやもやするな。I'm hearing a lot of ideas coming from this.
Yeah, it feels like an after party, like voice chat after party since I uploaded that PP stuff. Well, so yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go now since it's kind of late. So yeah, thank you for having me as always, Ame-senpai, and to everyone else in the voice chat too. Thank you for talking with me too as usual.
And thank you as always for coming on to my stream as usual. Ichan. Is it right if I referred as that? It just kind of
that's totally fine. That's totally fine. That's cute. That's
Maybe
totally
do a couple
fine.
songs together on Drum and Fun. Nate, that's a great idea. Actually, Nate, that's a great idea. そうだな。なんかちょっとだけ一緒にいくつかの曲をNintendo Switch バージョンでさ、いくつかの曲一緒にやろうっていう誘いなんだけど、もちろん引き受けるよ。Sorry, that was in response to Nate, his comment saying maybe do a couple songs together on Drum and Fun as a collaboration video. Yeah.
Well, that's totally fine. But anyways, well, I will be going now. So have fun with the stream, Ame-senpai, and to everyone else in the voice chat right now. So good night.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Thank you so much for coming onto this stream. On this stream, even these nuts.
Oh, what?
Even these nuts.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Masa. Everything alright?
I'm alright.
Alright, yasha. Alright, while we take this time a little to listen in on some of the action from Kaito Ishikawa's voice.
Oh my gosh, I'm sweating.
I want Yuzaki to get the full blast of this. I want Yuzaki to get the full blast of this performance.
I've never sweated while editing this much. Golly.
基地内の空間がねじ曲がっているような。
差し詰め、ワームホールのセブンスか。
We still gotta play DNF Duel one day. Yes. That is going to be one of the collaborations that I'm going to be doing with Yuzaki is us playing DNF Duel. なんかこれから一緒に、
I downloaded DNF Duel.
Nice. これでさ、先ほどの龍崎くんとの話なんだけど、一緒にさ、龍崎くんと一緒にさ、DNF ドゥールのコラボ配信をやろうっていう話なんで、まあそれができればやっぱりきっと楽しいよねっていう考え方なんだね。
敵のセブンスか。
さあ、この声をと聞きまくろうぜ。石川さん。
Updated. So far, I've only updated my profile and did a little training. And I think I've taken a shine to the grappler guy.
Grappler guy だ。おお。ナイス。さあ、水が入ってくるまでには登れ。冠水だ。
Alright, I nearly forgot.
その基地にはスメラギの人間も大勢いるの。
連中のやりそうなことじゃないですか。
なんだよこれ。ダメないぞ。
こんなシャッターにかまっている暇はない。
GV、急いで。
何をしている。排水急げ。
Not gonna lie, when the camera angle gets viewed like that, it's a little disorienting.
Camera angles?
Yeah, in Gunvolt, when the camera angle goes whole like diagonal and stuff.
Oh, yeah, it kind of does a little bit. ちょっと長めになるとやっぱり見づらくなってしまうっていうこともあるんだよね、やっぱり。あなたが無事で。生
きて帰りますよ。絶対に。
これで全滅だな。You found the yokai whatchy? Nothing new? どういう意味？新たなものは出てこないってこと？
その先は海底トンネルにつながっているわ。
さあ、ボスタイムだ。いよいよボス導入の場合がやってきたんだぞ。なんだよ、来ちゃったの？溺れ死んでてくればよ楽だったのに。
ねえ、これってさ
あ、もしかしなくても僕が戦わなきゃならないんだから。
お前がここの司令官か。
石川海斗の声優ぶり。
なんだよ、もうマジになんないでよ。
石川海斗のこの声優ぶりはやっぱりたまんないほど。
はいはい、そうだよ。天才司令官メラク様ってのは僕のことね。
メラク。There's a recolor mod for Ranger that's based on Spike Spiegel. My brother's going to like that. Ooh, nice! そうか、レンジャー。スパイク・スピーゲルっていう名前のキャラクターをベースにしたレンジャーのモード、改造モードがあるんで、お兄ちゃんが気になるよ、兄ちゃんが気に入れるよって。So yeah, this is Medic, the genius commander. Medic.
帰ってネトゲしたいからサクッとやっちゃうか。
ネトゲするの？ He says he wants to go home and play online games. So let's get this over with.
Oh my god, I just came up with a really awesome idea for a Gunvolt ROM hack.
What would that be?
Replacing Gunvolt with AmeNiki.
Oh my god. I love the ideas that you're having right here. I would definitely, in this case, be close range combat like Zero, because what I would definitely have are like the two bocces, and I would use those as like swinging sword-based close combat. That's another
dual swords.
Dual swords. That was actually another thing I was thinking about too on a lot of the walks that I've been making. Was what if my character appeared as like a playable wrong hack for a Rockman X game? Like, can you just imagine that? That would just be so freaking cool. Like maybe a ROM hack, or like a sprite hack for X Corrupted. How?
And you'd use dual psycho sticks. You know, like the ones that you use in the Yakuza games.
Yes. God, I've been thinking about this kind of stuff too, like personal, like AmeNiki mods for appearing in games, like one Rockman X and the other one being Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, I've had visuals for those. One of these days I'll get around to watching Cowboy Bebop, but considering I only just got around watching Komi-san wa Komusho, don't have.
Imagine AmeNiki fighting his nobody.
Oh god. If that were a case, if my character ever lost his heart. The only question is, what would his name be?
Of course, the mod has to replace Donald and Goofy with Don-chan and Ka-chan.
Or maybe Cowbuki. Or maybe Cowbuki, one of my AmeNiki universe characters.
Nice.
Let's see.
Well, I don't like. I've been doing this for a while and I'm not even finished.
Nobody.
You know, I kind of like this guy's vehicle.
Yeah, the lazy driver.
It's kind of like the ride armors from Rockman X.
Kind of does, yeah.
Flying.
Kinda, yeah. That's his whole little shtick, is that he's more brains than working effort, and he's like more of the sort of slow. He's like more of the slow type of guy. That's more working with his brains than working with any other part of his body.
Hey. マジではないかな。だってさ、マジでやるのとか。僕って天才だからわざわざ自分で何かするとか嫌いなんだよね。Hey.
He's basically brains over brawn.
Basically.
でも働かないと食べられないんだよね。現実的クソゲーは。
現実的クソゲーは。The video game references.
Also, he likes playing with portals a little too much.
Also, the video game references that he makes too. or video game lingo that he uses.
今回の作戦、僕のセブンスまで作ったのにバカな部下のせいで全部パー。なんでシーリングボルト
To the fact that a lot of his attacks that use the portals are reminiscent of Kirby bosses.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Especially when he used that gigantic laser.
そういうのだるいよ。だるいしダッサい。おまけに激さ。この命？そんなもの知ったこっちゃないね。僕は楽してダラダラ過ごしたいだけだし。
I can't look at it and see anything other than Frieza's floating car from Dragon Ball Z.
What?
面白いコネタやな。ブブブブー。
Frieza, what now?
Ryusaki basically said I can't look at it and see anything other than Frieza's floating car from Dragon Ball Z. Oh god, no!
Car?
Dragon Ball V?
No!
Oh god.
I object. I object. Sorry. I object. Sorry. Actually, not sorry. I object.
Dragon Ball V!
No. No. Oh, I absolutely disagree with any of that. Whoever came up with that idea, I object.
Dragon Ball Snail V.
Seriously, that laser attack. It's literally Kirby boss.
I know, curb your enthusiasm, am I right? To quote Donkey from Shrek, let's do that again.
Seriously though, there really should be a version of Azure Striker Gunvolt where Gunvolt is allowed to use the powers of the bosses he defeats.
Yeah, it'd be a little too much like Rockman, but at the same time, that would be cool.
待っていたぞガンボルト。飛んできている夏の虫。
夏の虫？
基地内の空間がねじ曲がっているような。
差し詰め、ワームホールのセブンスか。
ワームホールのセブンスだ。ワームホールだな、完全に。ワームホールを操って他の人を転生させておびき寄せてるんだな。自分のところにおびき寄せてんだな。それどころか罠に引っかかせるとかしか考えられないんだよね。なんか雑魚的の絶叫って面白いよね。
敵のセブンスか。ゲートモノリスを発見。
このグラフィック超絶アクションモリモリ、超絶アクションモリモリでこの滑らかな数字、いかにも6万らしさも秘めておる。しっかり搭載されてる模様だぞ。こうすることだけで6万0や6万0か、オリジナルシリーズもまた再びやりたくなってきちゃうんだよね。This is really making me want to go back to... ちょっと待って。 considering going back to the classic Rockman games, whether it's Classic X, ZX, Classic X, 0ZX, for the next Classic night.
And what about Mighty Number 9?
I don't know about that one. I heard it was shit.
Oh my gosh, I'm almost half of the video.
I mean, they just released the whatchamacallit, the Rockman New World, I think it's called, for Genesis, Mega Drive.
Oh yeah, Rockman Mega World ね.
Yeah, aka Mega Man The Wily Wars in English.
The Whitey Wars?
No!
What the heck is... Oh my gosh. I'm not even half of the video editing.
Welcome to the wide whitey world of video editing.
Like literally, I'm like almost like if I don't like. First of all, AmeNiki, if you see my share screen, look at like how far I am at.
Yeah, hang on, I'm still playing. Still playing the game, so hang on. I have to say I'm very much against the idea of first half of season 2 for Kimetsu no Yaiba. Oh wait, ちょっと待って. Very much against the idea of the first half of season 2 for Kimetsu no Yaiba being an let's see. Against the idea of the first half of season 2 for Kimetsu no Yaiba being an expanded retelling of Mugen Shahen. Yeah, I was wondering about that, to be honest. Like if it was the same movie being told through through like episode by episode, or is it like its own original retelling of the movie? Deも無限列車編はマジで見てみたいな。
なんだ、来ちゃったの。溺れ死んでてくれれば楽だったのに。ねえ、これってさ、もしかしなくても僕が戦わなきゃならない流れ？
そういうこと。
司令官か。なんだよもう。マジになんないでよ。はいはい、そうだよ。司令官メラク様ってのは僕のことね。帰ってネトゲしたいからサクッとやっちゃうか。
やる気ないよね。まずはこいつにあんまり努力するやる気ないよね。
やりますか。ゆるゆるとね。
ゆるゆるとね。I still can't wait to watch Mugen Shahen and the original series with you, Miyazaki. I love 鬼滅の刃。俺ははっちゃめちゃ鬼滅の刃大好きでね。ストーリー性も声優ぶりも豪華すぎ。アニメーションもいろんな意味で豪華すぎるんだから。
マジではないかな。だってさ、マジでやるのとか悪くない？僕って天才だからわざわざ自分で何かするとか嫌いなんだよね。だるいな。僕だってそうしたいよ。でも
だからなんでやらんの？
食べられないんだよね。現実ってクソゲーは。今回の作戦もさ、君を倒せば向こう3年くらいは有給食えるって言われたから、わざわざ考えたんだよ。ネトゲの合間に適当に。しかも今回の作戦、僕のセブンスまで使ったのに。バカな部下の
違う！場所が違うんだぞ！
ほんとヒーリングボルト。これだから雑魚キャラは使いづらいんだよ。
これ。
あと
レイジーレーザー！
消えないよ。
ちを何だと思っている。
そういうのだ
ヒーリングボルト。
いや、そっちじゃなくて。
人の命そんなもの知ったこっちゃないね。レイジーレーザー消えないよ。
望み通り楽にしてやる。この僕のアームドブルーで。
だからうざいんだって。そういうノリやれやれ。レイジーレーザー
レイジーレーザー。
お前だねラク。はたまして。
Gonna lie, if he wasn't such a bad guy, he'd make for a really great gaming buddy.
Honestly, he would, yes. I mean, especially with all the gaming lingo that he does. I mean, yeah, he's working for a terrible organization, but yeah. If it didn't have to end like this, maybe... If it didn't have to end like this, he'd be a really nice online gaming guy.
勝ったのね。
これから戻ります。
じゃんじゃんじゃんじゃん。じゃあもう一回もう一回のミッションやってみたら今回の生配信を終了にしようよな。
He seems like the type of guy who would appreciate video game memes.
Oh God. More like, yeah.
I mean, he is literally using portals in his attacks.
Yes, and also keep in mind the fact that during right before he transformed into his little cybernetic state that we fought him in, he said, I just want to go home and play online games. So let's get this over with. And there was at one point in the dialogue as we were fighting each other. One of his quotes was, life is a shit game where if you don't work, you don't eat. And Kusoge is a term, Kusoge is a game, because Kusoge is a gaming term, is like a term in games when you refer to a game that's just like total trash, like say Sonic 06, Rockman X7, a lot of the Kamen Rider games. It's another one.
Did you say Kamen Rider games?
Yeah, unfortunately, the majority of the Kamen Rider games do fall under the Kusoge category, except for the more recent ones for the Switch.
Okay. Actually, just hearing that hurts me.
Well, yeah, it's kind of it's nothing against Kamen Rider at all. It's just it was a part of a trend for a lot of games that were based off of TV shows at the time.
Oh.
But yeah, Kamen Rider.
As a Tokusatsu fan, I am. Ow.
No, it needs more games. It just needs more, better writing. It just needs a better way of being transferred from the TV, from the TV area to the games. Because yeah, I mean it's not a very common transition for as well too. Because a lot of the games, because most of the media here in Japan, a lot of it is based off the game. There's a lot of media that's more based off of games and then transforms into the TV show. But there's also there are also some cases where TV shows get adapted into a game. And that case, a lot of times, is kind of hit and miss. Speaking of Seiyu, Hanae Natsuki Ono Tesho. Yes, I saw that. Oh my god. I love Hanae Natsuki's voice. Ja, またもう一件のクエストをやっちまったら、今回の生配信を終了にしようって話で。
こちら GV 触手実験植物の一種か。
どうもあなたの雷撃に反応するようね。 触手ジンが喜びそうなその通路は縦に続いているわ触手実験植物に注意しながら上に登っていって
よーし、あと一息だ。いやー、鳥さんもマジうざいんだけど、あのつかみ取りマジうざいんだけどさ。
行き止まりだ。
行き止まりだ。Yeah, it's basically, yeah, Ryuzaki basically Ryuzaki basically described the Uno video that he was mentioning earlier. So famous celebrity actors, Ono, like Hanae Natsuki, Ono Tesho, and then Eguchi Takuya, and then Eguchi Takuya basically playing Uno together. And the characters are, and it's basically, yeah, Hanae Natsuki plays Tanjiro from Kimetsu no Yaiba. Ono Tesho plays the Japanese dub of Harry Potter. And then Takuya plays Lloyd Forger. So basically all those guys playing Uno together.
待って足元のシャッターから地下へ行けるみたい
Also, yeah, in the video, Ono Kensho also referred to himself as Uno Kensho. Basically Harry Potter. Bam! お前捕まえたぞ捕まえたほら危ないいやー、特に踏んじゃいけないというルールもガンボルト6万のルールはガンボルトと一緒なんだよ。豪華すぎこのグラフィック。このグラフィックめっちゃ面白すぎ。豪華今年の季節は見事な花が咲いてるよ。見事なる花が咲いておるよ。さあ、華麗なる興奮の味しっかりお聞かせしてやるよ。はい、倒せた。今年の花、残念ながら華麗ながらも今年の春とともに散ってゆくのである。散っていってしまった結末。でそのケツが待つ結末。ありゃ痛いな。ありゃそりゃ痛いね。そりゃ風に言うのありゃしない。 さあこれ命が惜しいものはそちらどけ。命が惜しいものはそちらどけ。結末といえばな、そんな展開をケツが待ってんじゃねえよ。レベルアップだ。爆速が言うところのレベルアップだと言ってもゲーム違い。
Yeah, that's Yoka Watch 4.
Yep, that's the whole point. It's supposed to be random. Common sense is an outdated mindset. Sa, ビシバシ行くぜ。はい、ボス発見。
漂ってくる。
可愛がってくれる匂い。これはうわー、その声とその笑い方、やっぱり不気味だな。この男に握り切った目に、そう、この男の濁切りた目、正気ではない。匂いとはあの怪物花のことだろうが。戦った際に SEED の原料である花の匂いが至ったのかもしれない。
お前があのハムシの能力者か。
ディナーがおしゃべりするんじゃねえ。空腹に響くだろうが。
マジで俺たちを食うつもりなんだ。こいつマジで俺たちのことを食おうとしてんだけど。
あらよ、腹を満たすために目の前のものを食いまくるしかないじゃないか。なあ。
いや、ない。This guy's really trying to eat us. 食わせろ。
そうだ。
食わせろ。どうだい。
そうだ。
どうだい。そう簡単には捕まってこないよ。そう簡単には捕まってこないよ。どうだい。
終わりだ。
デスティニーファング。弱え。そういうこと？ああ、そういうことなんだ。なるほど。あの時に必殺技を繰り出せればよかったってことだな。まあ大丈夫。これで学んだことだし、あとは実際に食わないようにすること、食われないようにすることももちろんだが。ぐわー、マジでやれ、不気味なやつやな。遅い。これでも食らうな。どうだいダメージ食らわれてるっていう味だ。俺を食おうとしてるっていうことは分かってるんだ。でもダメージ食わったっていうこの味はいいどうだい？ぐらー！どうだ？全然うまくね。よっしゃー！スパークキャリバーでとどめさせてやった。俺たちを食おうとしてるところ、やっぱり先に運命のサゴっていうやつに食われちまったんだよ。運命のカゴ。言えばお前の寿命だ。
了解。
じゃじゃじゃじゃーん、じゃじゃじゃじゃーん。あー、三つ星も悪くないね。よーし、ボーナスモリモリで。まずは200円ぶちか。おぽいたくら。おぽいたから。やっぱり覚えたからいいや。ガーネット。フェザ流体金属。おー。めっちゃ防御系のやついっぱいもらってきたんだね。水。We just got another dart. ガンブルドが立ち去った後、彼の姿を見つめる影があった。After Gunvolt disappeared, a new face came to watch him. A shadow was watching him. The shadow. The shadow has picked up a broken fragment from a broken Samaragi 7.
宝剣の破片サンプル。これで
来たぞ。アキラ。Basically the blues of this series. Holken, Sacred Sword, huh? スムラギの能力者が自らの能力電子を封じ込め、制御するための風書。 So basically, it's a relic. It's a relic used to control and to seal and control the power fragments of the Sumeragi 7. Huh? Wow, マジで。
有事の際のみさえ抜くことを許された封印の剣。
封印の剣だ。
くだらん玩具だ。いくら力を御そうと、奴らが人にあだなす悪鬼羅刹であることに変わりはない。スメラギも、化け物も、神に代わり俺が裁きを下す。
いや、セムラギも化け物。セブンズのことを化け物扱いしてるんだな。So yeah, not only does Akira hate like despise Sumeragi, but he also hates sevens. He thinks that they are basically a disgrace on like basically a menace and disgrace against humanity. So he basically wants to punish them in placement of God. Yeah.
こちらフェザー GV 砲塔を。
どうした？
モニカさん、こんな夜更けにどうしたんですか？
ごめんなさい GV。あなたに緊急のミッションをお願いしたいの。
Emergency mission 緊急任務だね。
私たちが追っていたスメラギの能力者がその近くに逃げたようなの。
So there's been a there's a Sumeragi 7. There is basically a Sumeragi 7 that they've been following has actually been reported nearby. Gino followed him over, but got badly damaged. 大丈夫だよ。フランの態度は軽いが、その戦闘画面に関してはフェザーにでもトップクラス。トップ技術に関しては、yeah. Yeah, Gino's attitude is a little light, but at the same time, his attack techniques are actually very top class in Feather. So that really shows how incredible this opponent is. That really shows how powerful this potential enemy target is.
気をつけてくれ。ジーノはゆっくり休んでいて。
GV また出かけるの？
シアンが眠そうに目をこすりな
You
がら。
know, I just realized something.
シアン。
What's that?
君はベッドに戻るんだ。
This game would make a really good anime adaptation.
It would, yeah. There actually was an animated short film that was actually released, like in full 2D animation, that basically told the clips of the first cutscene of the game, and instead of going or having what's the term? Like they played the events from the beginning to the end of the first opening stage, but they included Milak, the guy on the writing chair, as the main antagonist of that mission, as if he were there during the opening.
起きて、あなたの帰りを待ってるから。
わかった。
なるべく早く戻るから。
行ってくるよ。
GV、私の腕がきっとあなたの力になるから。
なるよ。Actually, why not? Let's make this the last mission. はい、今回こそ最後のミッションになりますので、この後閉じたら、生配信を終了に向かいますので、じゃあ、とりあえずよろしくお願いします。パンテーラ。
私たちとの戦闘
やっぱり名前はパンテーラやな。
どうもその辺りのビルの屋上を転々としているようね。パンテーラの指揮する部隊も動き出しているわ。くれぐれも気をつけて。
了解。
ターゲットの捜索を開始します。
さあ出動。
高さから落ちればいくらあなたでも無事では済まないわ。
I'm guessing he was the one that was controlling those swarm clouds.
Storm clouds.
Swarm clouds. Swarms, the black cloud, the black swarms of bugs.
Oh, なるほどね。
大撃輪を張っていれば防げるわ。EP エネルギー。
Whoa! 危ない。
ところで、ターゲットはどんな能力者なんですか？
かなりの実力者よ。詳細はわからないんだけど、幻惑系の能力を使うようね。性別は不明。それが男だったり女だったり、その日によって違うんだとか。おそらくそれも幻惑の一部なんだと思うけど。
よくわかりません。
ドーン。
ワイヤー装置が見えるわ。それを使えば向こうの建物まで渡れるかも。
ああ、ワイヤー装置ね、これ。
向こうの建物に情報ワイヤーを打ち込むことができるわ。ワイヤーは装置のランプが合うのに、そこは隣接したビル同士が谷のようになっているみたい。落ちても平気だから安心して飛び降りてみて。
安心してビルから飛び降りる人間なんて普通いませんよ。
どうもその辺りにターゲットがない。
よし。
ゲートモノリスを破壊し。
さあビシバシ行くぜ。あ、パンテーラだ。
おや、なんとは
I guess you could say he squashed you like a bug.
I see what you did there. ああ、バグだからバグのように虫潰されたんだわけだな。
お前がパンテーラか。
嬉しいね少年。私のこの美しき名前を知っていてくれたとは。愛を
感じるよ。
始めようか。愛の逃避行。
愛の逃避行。
心ゆくまで愛し合おうじゃないか。
おいおいおいおいおい、そんな風に言うたらやっぱり話が違ってくるんだろう。いや、パンテラ is a lover boy character. 何が愛の力だ。それ狂気の力に過ぎない。
愛おしい能力だろう。我が愛よ。おっと、どうやら正解のルートを選んだようだね。まさ
もう
愛の勝利だ。私の部下たちと心ゆくまで愛し合ってほしい。
これでよし。これで警備システムはもう停止作業だな。
どうだいこの溢れんばかりの愛は。愛する私はまさに愛の糸。
愛の空気だ。
落ちないように気をつけたまえ。我が愛の落とし穴に。我が愛よ。
これは
おー、逆さま政治いいね。こういうチャレンジは俺が好き。
これぞ愛決議。
こういうチャレンジは俺が好き。
これはこんな場所に宝石が。視野にあげれば喜ぶかもしれない。
完全に遊ばれているわ。
ふざけたやつだけど、なるほど。ジーノがやられた理由がよくわかったよ。
でしたさあかさま世界ただ一つじゃない。僕らはいつも泣いてばかりじゃない。目に見えないものだけ信じてみるよ。何度でも好きなる世界。到着幻覚終了さ。元に戻った世界。通信にノイズが混じりさ。そう。通信にノイズが混ざり始める。
ジャミングか。
今の声は
召されよ化け物。
Now I'm kind of curious.
Akira.
If the English version of this game has the voices dubbed in English, or do they still speak in Japanese?
I have no idea. I've never played the localization before, so I wouldn't know.
バカな。私の愛がこんなところで。しかしこの痛みはどうだ。この死すら愛おしい。
パンテラが死んじゃった。
貴様の DNA サンプル。
I mean, I can always find out for myself since I can basically download any game I want on my 3DS, but I'm kind of lazy.
That's still cool though.
ガンボルトか。
味方なの。
スメラギもフェザーも能力者どもは全て俺の敵だ。無論貴様もな。アームドブルー。あがない。
やってきちゃったね。
すぐ行ったのか。
人の世にはびこる人ならざる者。人外魔境アッキラ説。セブンス能力者。貴様らの存在そのものが人の世に対する冒涜であり罪だ。ゆがて神に代わり俺が裁きを下す。化け物どもは俺が根絶やしにしてくれる。ミリオンイーター忌まいまし化け物の力を使ってでも。
その信念を飛ばし。
アームドブルー。
スパークサイバー。飛ばし。アームドブルー。歪み信念を断つイカズチとなれ。
滅びおざけ断罪するのはこの俺だ。アームドブルーアロガントファンまだ滅びメッセレイジーレーザー。
レイジーレーザーのコピー能力が。Okay, I just figured out what's going on, Masamune.
Yeah?
So actually, you know how we were talking about the whole copy ability thing that's is not featured in Gunvolt?
Yeah.
Well, it turns out that actually instead of Gunvolt, it is this human character, this rogue that basically hates everything that basically hates all sevens and anybody with superpowers. It is actually him that the enemy character or the character that goes against Gunvolt that actually has the ability to copy other people's seven superpowers from the usage of lazy laser to yeah.
That's ironic.
Yep.
アキラ刻んでおけ。貴様ら化け物どもを神に代わって断罪する。
He's basically an evil version of Rockman.
Kinda. Yeah, he basically hates all supers. はい、これでよし。雨の浮き橋。
試練様、パンテーラの部隊が壊滅したようです。
なんだって悲しいね。またフェザーの連中の仕業かい？
いえ、それが生還した者の証言によると、パンテーラを倒したのは紅白のアーマーのような装備をまとった少年だったと。
アーマー？
アーマーだよ。
上園さんの。
ご存知なのですか？
ちょっと厄介な人だけど、特に手を打つまでもないかな。彼は組織だって動いているわけじゃないし、能力者でもない。支援で動いているだけのただの人間だからね。
能力者でもない少年があのパンテーラを。
世の中にいるんだよ。ごくたまに本物の天才っていうのがさ。彼がフェザーと潰し合ってくれればこっちとしては楽なんだけどね。今はそれよりモルフォの捜索を優先してくれ。彼女はプロジェクトに欠かせない大切な姫巫女なんだから。はっ。
Yeah, they were actually talking about Akira and how they were basically talking about Akira and how he was the one who killed Pantera and all of his crew, and the fact that it wasn't the feather resistance, but it was in fact a mere genius human, not part of any organization, but just a solo genius with all that, with the armor and the weaponry. And the goal is to capture Morpha for their project. Hi, というわけで、大変よくやりましたね、今回の生配信。今日はまたパオたちと、パオたち、いっちゃん、あとマスムネさんとなんかすごい賑やかな、なんかゲームに関する賑やかな話を交わしながら、なんか VA のギャグを連発して、非常に盛り上がなんかまたいつもの通り、いつもの通りっていうか、なんか今までとは全然違うような盛り上がり感だったね。じゃあ今日のところは満足ですね。久しぶりにアームドブルーガンボルトの生配信にすることは初めてだけど、なんか久しぶりに大学時代からまた実行することができるとはね、非常に嬉しい限りやね。そうだな、最近になってはちょっとなんか切ない時期があったんだけど、それでも自分はやっぱり自分の好きなことを全身全霊でやり、いつまでたっても自分らしく生き続けることを最優先としているわけだから、いつもずっとこのつもりで、そして YouTube としての活躍をこのままずっとさらなるパワーアップ目指して、いつか日本代表の YouTuber になるまで一切やめない。俺の予防を果たすまでは絶対諦めたりはしない。ということで、そういう前進みな思考を抱えて、この調子でずっと頑張っていきたいと思いますので、引き続きのご支援とご協力のほど、ご視聴のほどよろしくお願いいたします。この生配信よろしければグッドボタンと登録ボタンもポチッとよろしくお願いいたします。じゃあいつも通り配信を閉じる前に、皆様からの参加者の皆様から声をいただければと思います。声をいただきたいと思いますが、現在入っているのはパオさんとマサムネさんやな。じゃあパオさん、are you here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright, Pao, do you have any last words to say before we end the stream?
Oh, is that ready?
Yeah, we're done. Whew. First of all, I just want to say, thanks for watching. Wait, who's going first? Me or Masamune?
You can go first.
Okay. I just want to say thanks for watching this whole stream. I just want to say that at this whole stream, while AmeNiki was playing the game, live streaming Gunvolt, I was in the process of editing, and I'm still not halfway of my video. Oh gosh. AmeNiki, please check on the share screen, because look at that distance on this thing. I'm not even at the middle. God.
It's not a race, pal. Just remember, projects and art are not a race. In art, there's no such thing as time. you gotta fiddle around with your technique. You gotta fiddle around with your techniques to your own little sense of comfortability to a point where you can start doing them more on routine. Right now, you're in the discovery process of of how to do the videos. That's what it feels like, and that's a good thing though. Don't rush yourself, and please do not compare yourself to others at all. That's a code red. That's a red flag right there. Just be you.
I know.
Find your own way of continue to practice your own ways of getting the process down, and editing to where you feel the most comfortable.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that I'm not even halfway. I should have not made this video that long. Yeah. Note to self: never make videos too long, or else you'll. And yeah.
At least until you've got more of a handle, and you're more familiar with the process.
Alright, I am exhausted. I'm not even halfway of editing my video. I'll probably continue tomorrow on my when I'm at work because I have DaVinci there as well. So yeah. So thanks for watching. So rush and love subscribing buttons, get notified of our coming content. Leave it in the comment section below if you have to enjoy today's stream. And yeah, so this video that I'm currently translating the dialogues is gonna be the Metal Fight Beyblade portable game. It's actually a really good PSP Beyblade game. I would really recommend it to anybody who really loves the Metal Fight Beyblade series.
And Baba Papa. Sorry.
Much for that.
It's a joke, dude. Your speech was great.
Yep, I am exhausted. I'm sweating, and I think I'm gonna finish some of the segment of the dialogue here. So finish some of this first segment of the dialogue. So yeah, at the very least, I can take a break, take a nap. No, not take a nap. Go to bed, brush my teeth, have a little dinner, and then go to bed, and probably some shower.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good.
Masa, how about you, Masa?
Don't forget to like and subscribe to everyone here, and ring the bell for notifications.
Yeah, that's how we're talking.
Oh, TFD's here.
I've recovered.
Good job. Everything all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just life's
a little nap.
Yeah. Life's basically all about a bunch of learning experiences, and it's okay. We're all entitled to have our own opinions on things, just as long as we respect one another and we don't let it go too far to the point where it ruins the fun of the purpose of the game, which is to have fun. Well, have fun in your own unique way. Sound good, everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was about to say something, but you know what? Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
No, it's literally nothing. It'll just deteriorate the conversation.
Oh. All right. Well, we're basically signing off for the night. It is very late at night in both Japan and Indonesia.
Yep. 10 p.m.
Yep.
10 p.m. my time.
12:46 a.m.
It's
That's what it says.
Yeah, 12:46 a.m. here in Japan. So it is time to get some shut-eye. Is that it for everybody?
I'm good.
Alright, じゃあというわけで以上気まぐれない自分の好きなゲームを気まぐれに決めて月下の景色で自由にあるだけやりまくるっていう名前の気まぐれナイトの満月でした。 内容はアームドブルーガンボルトの生配信でしたよ。もう改めて言うけど、もしよろしければグッドボタンと改めて言うけど、もしよろしければグッドボタンと登録ボタンもポチッとよろしくお願いいたします。はい、改めて最後までご視聴いただいたこと、ほんまに大きに大きにです。じゃあまた今度、今度から、星のカービィディスカバリーの生配信の次回をやるつもりなので、そうやる予定なので、時間が決まったら、必ず YouTube と Discord の方にお知らせいたしますので、ご期待のほどご支援のほどよろしくお願いいたします。はい、バイバイ2倍。お疲れや勝つカレー、カレーになるカレー。バイバイ2倍、さよなら2倍。じゃあね。
Peace. Stay tuned for more.
Beer.
Gaming.